Alright, everybody. Are you ready to solve the sinking city? Or maybe just abandon it at the last possible moment so we live and everybody else dies? Alright, everybody, we are back, finally live.
It's okay, kitty, you can stay. Hey, Magic.
Oh, Magic's looking at me like, are you kidding me? You was talking to yourself, you crazy mofo. I can't even hear the TV anymore. Alright. So last time we were playing, we just finished saving Joy from the ancient witch lady, entity from eons past. Apparently you can't permanently kill her, but she should be gone for a good 100 years or so. And now we got to figure out what's going on with the chosen one thing, and it's starting to look like we might be the chosen one. Even though we tried to save the doctor lady. We have a Doe on Professor Doe, because she apparently didn't survive. So Johannes Vandenberg found us at the hospital when we woke up. And now we gotta go. We did the archive. Did we do the... Yeah, we found it. Billy Drunnen. Like an ultra alcoholic guy who likes to frequent the bar down here. So we're going to just head on down, find out what's going on at the bar. And we'll go from there. Although, actually, you know what? We've been dressed like Sherlock for quite a while. Let's go change out our outfit first. It's important to put on a fresh pair of underwear every once in a while. Excuse me. At least once every fortnight, right? New moon means new pair of underwear. Yep. That's the rule.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Oh, screw you, asshole. Tired of the whole you're a newcomer bullshit. Oh, check it out. We got another thing here. Harriet Doe, dead. In sad news for many at Oakmont University, beloved scientist Harriet Doe has passed away. The professor of archaeology was found washed up at Calm Shore Marina by a passerby. The Oakmont Chronicle would like to express our sincere condolences to everyone who knew and loved Harriet Doe. She was a mixed blessing, but hey, you know, it sucks she's dead. Okay, Oakmont will mourn the loss of a mind with few peers. And Brutus Carpenter retires. Brutus Carpenter, head of the Carpenter Grand family, has announced his resignation, citing his old age and poor health. His son Graham has taken over the family business into his own hands, actively engaging in charity. He was seen Tuesday handing out food and medications to anyone in need. If we don't lend a helping hand to common folk, who will? Said the new patriarch. Graham Carpenter will also commemorate his appointment with a large donation to the venerated Redemption Church. Yeah, they're going to need that donation because we basically took out the entire congregation, or at least those that were the crazy cultists in the congregation.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Semper Fortis. So I guess that's the Navy version of Semper Fi. All right. Look at that. There's only one outfit we haven't unlocked yet, guys. We're doing so good. Let's see. I like the backpack. Very Indiana Jones for some reason. That looks like a really warm jacket. I like the jacket. That just looks gnarly. Nope. Nice pinstripe suit. Okay, no, I stand corrected. That's the jacket. Forget the other one. Ooh. Now you steps up the game even further, and it's got some goggles. Well, fancy spectacles. I like that one. Also, inky ideas. Hey, Coley. Welcome, welcome. I'm Minson. Good morning, my friend. Kind of want to do the Plague Doctor thing. Vishivanka. I wonder why this was picked as a wardrobe. Like, what? It just doesn't seem to fit with all the other stuff we've seen in the game so far. I still think that's my favorite one right there. I really like the vest. It looks very snazzy. Well, let's go with the scientist, mainly because it looks like we could be like working on the Manhattan Project with this outfit. Yeah. There we go. Now we're looking snazzy. And look at the glasses. Yeah. I love it. Oh, this is still just that yet. Charles Reed, 1894 to 1917. That's a long time. So was he born in 1894, and then he was in a Marines till the Navy, sorry, until the 1917?
Never again, they say.
All right, let's go see what about this guy who rescued us. Also, we found all the books for this person. I really thought there'd be like a follow-up to finding like all the books, all the fool's gold, like all the gold stuff and all the letters. But it seems like nothing has come from that. Let's run upstairs. I can't remember. Let's go find out about that guy who rescued us. It's lucky that we got saved, so. Let's go get our drink on, I guess. All right. There, give me 1 second. Now that the cat's moved, I can get a little bit more comfy here. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm not leaning practically sideways anymore. Try to accommodate the animals to keep them around. The first thing they do is up and skedaddle the second you open your mouth. I'm starting to take exception, like the cat doesn't like me if I talk. At least my old cat liked me talking just fine. It was the singing that she'd get upset with. Like if I started singing, she'd actively like bat at my face until I stopped. I'm guessing this is the guy. Are you Billy Drennan?
Billy Drunnen, I presume.
Who the jog are you? Oh, it's you. Good to see you doing better.
Thank you for rescuing me.
I'm told I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
It was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
Have you seen my seal?
In all the commotion, I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
If you didn't take it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects. If you dropped it, maybe it's still there. I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around? What a world.
You're right. Next one's on me.
Thanks. Just as I was getting thirsty.
From what I hear, you're always thirsty, dude. Where was the woman that told her future? I want to have her tell her future again.
Pick your poison.
My poison? Nah. You wouldn't carry my poison. I want this rare thing called God mode. Extra life. Stuff like that. Alright. You said calm shore? If other people are going in the water, I guess we don't have to worry about the eels just yet. He did say on calm shore, right? Let's see. Billy says, found me on the calm shore. I have a spot marked on my map. Do we? Does anybody see a mark on calm shore? Calm shore is just this little tiny piece here. It's not marked at all. I thought maybe it'd be like one of those that you go look at the right thing and it disappears, but
What's your problem?
oh, sorry, sir. I guess I've had one too much to drink. Unless he means like way down here. Calm shore comes all the way down here too, I guess. It's this curved road. Found us down here? Alright, okay, I went the complete opposite way. Guess it doesn't hurt to do a once over of the entire street, right? I guess it makes sense. Like, we went under the water right around here. And then when we're underwater, we marched a ways. So maybe we're like over this way. And then we like maybe get like washed up. Like maybe we marched down into this deep spot and got washed up. But what can you do? Like, I like the game,
The raging water.
but I'm also looking forward to it being done.
The ghastly shadows will take over.
This technically isn't the area, but I was curious about this spot on the way, and it looked like it connected up, so. Oh no.
Poor guy's face is gone.
Ew, that's gnarly. Okay. Mind Cyclops says we should look at this wall here.
Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
And we got monsters. There's another one down. Uh-oh, it's a cultist knife.
come.
I think we know who has the seal. It's going to be Evernote. That backstabbing bastard.
Whoever ripped this apart was in a hurry.
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
Well, at least we get to go to his manor again. This time with a purpose. It looks like this should be like a secret door, doesn't it? Looks like that's everything for this area. No mark. Oh, wait, no. There's more. There's more. Sequence of events.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you?
Oh, more people he's pissed off.
When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
So it's like they know that we're the Chosen. Or a Chosen.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can... When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Blackwood dragged me to the surface, but was ambushed by Drunnan. Both seem to think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
Alright. Making progress. Billy Drunnan's no simple drunkard after all. He ambushed Evernote Blackwood just as he was rescuing me from the temple. However, Blackwood managed to flee. Took the seal of Cathaganar to his manor. Drunnan may know where that is. Or here's an idea. We go to the place labeled Blackwood Manor. Just spitballing here, though. Alright. I was awoken by a nightmare. Evernote has the seal. Those are not connected. Alright. Let's go pay our would-be rescuer another visit. Maybe offer up another bullet or two worth of wine. Booze. The strong shit. An Ethereum Gobble Blaster. We're going to get the strongest drink we can think of, a Cthulian Mind Frack. Yeah, that should screw him up good. Like he did end up he's gone. Where'd he go? It's almost like he knew we'd be coming back for him. Okay. It says Drunnan may know where that is, but Drunnan's no longer here. We got the key evidence, but not all the evidence. Really? Well, I'm not going back. We know where the manor is. Let's just go to the manor. Our exploration of the city early on found it, so. Taxi! Alright. What's the best way up? I guess we'll just go down this way. We'll find him over here. And we'll be like, excuse me, sir. You have something that doesn't belong to you. If you don't want me to smash your head into 6,104 pieces, you better give it over. Get up. Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me get out. There, darn it. I just wanted to go over there and read what that sign says. Away. Oh wait, front door was over this way, I think. It's always best to go on the front door. That way you can trigger any traps. See? Just like that. And look, it's got the symbol.
Great. More summoning.
Alright, this one, you can't go in the front door. I forgot. It's got it all gated up. Uh-oh.
Huh. Poor bastard didn't get far.
Isn't that the Drunnen? Oh no, another one. Oh, look, they bricked it up. You have to be psychic now to get in. And more summoning. And more summoning. Dear gosh. Somebody's going a little overboard with the
Lock
summoning.
seems in good condition. The door won't budge.
I'm going to just do another heal. Those bastards hit hard.
Lock seems in good condition. The door won't budge.
It wants us to go down, so let's go up first. When in doubt, go the wrong way. Five, 6, 7, 8. Eight. And another. Oh, it only took 6 that time. Oh, check out the painting.
Wide open sea. I too was drawn to it once.
It looks like that other one we saw, but the other one had the fish people going into the water. Something tells me we'll be picking that up. Probably have to go downstairs and progress the adventure first, though. Alright. I'll even start using guns. Oh shit. Well, that used up a lot of ammo. A whole hell of a lot. Like 23. And we're out of gunpowder. Please have gunpowder. Yes, actually, it did indeed have gunpowder. Not enough to make it full, but close. Anything else we could grab here? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, they want us to keep going down through another invisible wall. Or illusory wall, I should say. Another symbol of summoning I thought I saw, but apparently no.
No, not again!
Again? Ritual log, candidate number 8. Linda Brennan. Failure. Extraction of the dreamer's seed was successful, but my sigils couldn't contain it. I must keep trying. None of them deserve to bear this curse. Candidate 9, Judy Ennis. I was able to free the host from the curse, but not to control it. I must be missing something. Candidate 10, Gordon Smith. Another failure. The deep one's gold does not help. I need a different focus. A much stronger focus. Oh, here we go. Candidate 11, Harriet Doe. Ah, it's too late. And yet, she is not the last remaining seed like I first thought. There is another. It is us.
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Well equipped, too.
Oh, what's this? Oh, right, the room with all the bodies we saw.
This one seems more recent.
7, 8. That would be 9 bodies. But I thought Harriet was body number 10. Or 11.
Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotigana. This way, Gordon. The cure for your illness awaits.
It brings Gordon in, doesn't work, thus berries.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This way, Gordon. The cure. Oh, you blasted thing! So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died in the process.
Poor bastard.
He buried him and set out to find something he called a stronger focus.
Ooh, a key.
Dragon's Eye. I've seen this before.
Dragon's Eye. Is there a reason why we're letting that stay here? Like it's a Cthulhu, like, well, tag in there. Oh, that door upstairs has the lock. Let's go see if we can unlock it now. Something tells me we'll be able to do it this time. The Eye of Dagon. Dag nabbit, it worked. Letter to Blackwood. Dear Ionia, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence, and I am sorry, but you were too hasty with your conclusions. Evernote is a bright young man with an uncanny talent for the occult, but nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the dreamer's seed. Do not judge him too harshly, however. Tempted you might be. He has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he is not chosen, he'll need guidance. I advise you to send him to the Order. I see the makings of a preacher in him. Regards, Portia Marsh. But I thought, wait, isn't the Order against these people? Wait, is that what she looked like? That's Grandma? Yikes.
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
Not anymore. No. Yeah, see, the picture is like the other one. See. Oh shit, it's got stuff on the back. Dearest relatives. Come unto the sea. Dearest relatives, ever since my son Evernote turned out to be a false messiah, the useless piece of trash, we've known this day would come. And now the end of the cycle is drawing near. We may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery. Make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities, and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city of villainy, and come into the sea. Leave all of your possessions behind. Once we reach our masters in the depths, we'll have sustenance beyond need.
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
No, she looks like she's looking straight forward. Alright, so we need to go to their cannery. Ooh, we got lots of things to do now. Alright. Evanot. Okay. He is thought to be the focus. No. Ritual? No. None of these go with that? Really? Okay. Working Boy Nightmare. That's what I thought. None of these are going to go together. Okay. He has the seal and the ritual. No. Ritual has been improved. Everyone was convinced his ritual needed the seal of Cathagana to be successful. He has it now. Whatever his intentions, none of the previous chosen survived his endeavors. Whatever, okay. Everyone's ritual inevitably killed a participant. Everyone's ritual could rid me of the curse of the Dreamer Seed now that he has the missing element. I'm not sure if that's the conclusion we should actually be drawing. I don't trust Evernote to do things correctly. All right, a bunch of unrelated topics. So we gotta figure out where their cannery is. I'm guessing. Family cannery. Okay. We might. Maybe that's this place right here. I say we might have to go look it up at the city archives or something. Where's that noise coming from? Upstairs? Oh, get ready. Boom. Blackwood's diary. The vultures have grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defenses I have in place are strong for sure, but the numbers are on their side, and they won't stand down. The Yellow King's gang never does. I know you're looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you, but now the Yellow King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith as a detective of your caliber shall figure it out. I will now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of Carthagena is with me. Alright. All evidence collected. Because we're that good. Alright. Finding the cannery. Evernote Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He previously made pilgrimage to the site of his family exodus, the Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the family have been citizens of Oakmont. Plus, must also be close to water in one of the port districts. So we gotta go to the City Hall archives. Yep. Never seems to fail that you end up needing to go do more research. Oh, check out that. He's got a giant octopus mounted on his wall. He's got another weird fish frozen in carbonite. How did he find carbonite in a universe that doesn't have it? Like, this isn't Star Wars. Impressive.
The door won't budge.
Right, we gotta go with the back door. Just the way Ebernite likes it. Alright. We could just check out the place right here as we go. Something tells me that it's farther from their main house than this, but you never know. Oh, doesn't seem to be a gang spot anymore. Maybe our activities here previously cleaned it up. Look at that, we're cleaning up the streets of Oakmont. So let's go to City Hall, see if we can find out where these records are. That one's City Hall, so we go here. Get this all solved up. And a stick of juicy fruit. The case is gonna move ya. Find a clue, solve it right. Move the camera a little more to the right. All right. So we want enterprises. 19th century, I'm guessing. Citizen records, maybe? Legal documents, all right. The Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory. Proprietor being Ionia Blackwood and Aldous Marsh. It's only established in 1873. That's actually not as old. Like, I was expecting it to be, like, really old. Like, 1803 or something, you know? Like, or even, like, 1765. Like, I was expecting it to be, like, one of the first things established in the city. Okay. Central Grimhaven Bay. Makes sense. Corner of Nantucket and Fitz O'Callahan. There's Fitz O'Callahan. There's Nantucket. Could it be this building right here? Doesn't matter. We now have a destination. We know where we need to go. And we're gonna just zippity split. Go on over this way. Find out what's going on. And then maybe, I don't know, shoot him in the brain pan. Just for good measure. Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory. Oh my gosh, I was right. It was this building. Anybody know where the door is? No, never mind. Found it. That's a lot of guns. Well, give them a chance to not be enemies.
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this Borg, and that includes you.
And who are the Yellow Kings?
I've seen some of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? Well, call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
Why are you helping?
So what do you get out of this?
I just do what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss?
Throgmorton?
Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find you when all is said and done.
Or Johannes?
What did you just say about the other chosen?
All the chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe. And from what I hear, it's been showing.
What now?
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
Well, this is a nice change of pace. The goons are here to help us instead of hinder us. Ain't that just so wonderful? Give you a warm, cozy feeling in the...
Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
Oh, someone forgot their hat? That's not something you would do. To E. Blackwood. Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you've delivered to us will help. Per your request with the recent cases of matching hallucinations, our patient's privacy is paramount. Before a patron like you, some arrangements can be made. I'll notify you when I manage to piece something together. I feel obliged to ask, however, what is your interest in this, Dr. Palmer? We're going to have words with Palmer. We're going to have to go up to him and be like, Jimmy, you were one of the good ones on NCIS. How can you get mixed up in a case like this? And then he'll be like, dude, this isn't NCIS. I'm not that Palmer. Anyway.
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the Chosen are in here.
Well, the known Chosen were in there. Not the unknown Chosen, because we hadn't arrived in the city yet, I bet. An old rusty key to the factory. Alright. I was woken up by a nightmare. The Chosen go mad. If I can't get rid of the seed soon, I'll go completely mad like the rest of the Chosen. Everyone was thought to be a Chosen. They monitor the Chosen and he was thought to be one. Evernote was promised a great destiny, then denied it. He's obsessed with the idea of becoming Chosen. Dangerous obsession. There's no escaping my curse from the Chosen, but all of his previous attempts killed the participant. It seems the curse is my burden and mine alone. I need to get the seal back from Evernote. I think that might be the best way to do it. Like the fact that it led us to a conclusion. Evernote fights the curse. Wants to free those cursed to carry the seed, whatever his reasons or methods may be. Or Evernote can help lift my curse. Ritual to lift the curse from the Chosen took the seal of Cathaganar, believing it was the missing element. For all I know, this is the only chance to save myself from the madness. I need to find Evernote. So, what do you guys think? From what we've seen, does it seem like it's the only way to save us, or are we doomed no matter what? It did say that in the end there can only be one, and that they would be the one to do things. I don't know if it ever said anything about them surviving, so we might just be doomed no matter what. But I kind of like that. I want to go with this one, because this one we survive. Yep. I don't know about you, but I like to live. All right, let's go check out the basement now that we got a key. Finish making some ammo. Yeah, let's try to live. I like that idea. We'll try the not dying route. Can't believe I didn't come up with that sooner. Seems like a no-brainer, but you know, it's harder to get to that conclusion than you realize. An old rusty key. Ooh, check this one out. That looks cool, don't it? Oh. I wish there was like a halfway crouched position. I like that one. The book, that thing in the bottom corner looks awesome. I think that's supposed to be Ryleth, one of the elder gods. Ancient prophecy. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Cathaganar lies beneath the ground. In the Eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Cathaganar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Cathaganar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. That don't sound good.
You are here, Mr. Reed. Just when I was starting to think I'd come on too strongly.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
I didn't invite the Yellow Kings.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived. Tell me, what were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated. If I looked, Mr. Reed, would I not find your hands soiled the same way?
Oh, yeah. Why are you here?
So you're here on some kind of, what, pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment, lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
Well, you have saved me before.
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right. We walk the same path, you and I. I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring. I was told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
I can't let you have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
Free me?
Are you saying you can stop me going mad?
I can, with a ritual of my own design. There have been setbacks, yes, but now, with a piece of Katiganar in my hands, I know it will work.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the Dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None of it was easy. I have given everything I have, everything to be here. I know this is my fate, our fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
I don't know if we should trust him or not. I don't, like, so far we seem to be, like, as much as we're succumbing to the craziness, it seems, but our sanity seems to regenerate pretty fast, right? Maybe there's a reason we're a seed, and it needs to be us. I need to think about it.
I want a moment to think about the options.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
According to the prophecy, it is the key to opening the underground prison under Oakmont, or locking it until the next turn of the cycle. Alright. I did not mean to start this again. I was going to go look at the options. I'm not convinced he's going to be able to take the seed from us if... And maybe the seed is what gave us our psychic powers, right? Like, we have abilities no normal person has, and it seems to have started during that whole ordeal that set us on this path, right? Like, it happened on the LitlClutch mission before he quit the Navy. So I'm wondering if, like, it's kind of integral to who we are, and if we try to get rid of it, it won't work. But I think we gotta try to live. I just don't know if I trust Blackwood. Like, yeah, he didn't attack us this time. Pretty sure he's attacked us before. Dang it. Let's try it.
If it's the only way to keep my marbles in this forsaken city, then... Okay, let's do it.
Ah, Charles, you are a wise and courageous man. Please, lie down on the altar so we may begin.
Oh boy. Could we be, I don't know, maybe can clean the altar first? Here we go. Oh boy. This could be like the end of us. Oh no, we're floating. Come on. Give it. Oh no. I don't think it worked. I woke up at the hospital to discover my old acquaintance, Johannes van der Berg, staring down at me.
Did it crack under my weight? Sure, I could lose a few pounds, but still... odd.
Oh no. He be dead.
Oh, damn. You poor dead bastard.
I think we killed him.
Mogoka relu haftenjar I kutungi irelu. Charles, no! What are you doing? Return to the altar.
Look, we got things working with us.
Fool! This one is beyond your reach. Your path ends here.
I don't think that was us talking to him. Alright, so boom. Boom.
Charles, no!
Boom.
What are you doing? Return to the altar.
Oh, didn't. There.
Fool! This one is beyond your reach. Your path ends here.
Something inside me fought the ritual. It overcame me and I killed Evernote. I killed him with my bare hands.
That's probably not good.
Did it crack under my weight?
Yep.
Sure, I could lose a few pounds, but still. Odd.
Sorry, Evie.
Oh, damn. You poor dead bastard.
Yeah, but not. Alright. So it seems like it has to be us. Reclaimed the seal. Johannes van der Borg told me to speak with him at the theater. We agreed to the ritual, but it just resulted in the dude's death. Now I feel kind of bad. Alright, so we need to go over to this place right here, the theater place. Alright. It's nice that we're not getting attacked right now. Okay. I'm sure there's one closer that we just don't know of, but we'll go as close as we can get. Then we'll putter along on over. Rap on our supposed friend's door. I gotta be honest, I really don't think we should trust Johannes of Vanderberg. Alright, so if we go up to University and then we right on Vinland. Alright. This should be University. Heaven Hill. And University. I gotta say, that layout of signs is really hard to read. Like, yeah, they point in line with it, but because of the positioning, like, you don't get to see the second street, the Heaven Hill, because Ivan Street's in the way. We got a street sweep. There you go. Ooh. A red one. Red ones go faster. Ooh, another red one. Oh, I went too far. There it is. Police line.
Hey, knock it off! Smash,
I was gonna say, why is there a police cordon at this? Oh.
He's completely mad. He's mad. He's completely mad.
He's completely mad.
Sorry, officer, but you were shooting at me. What do you expect would happen? Why does it keep getting back up? That's not a good sign.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck.
And another
Really
one.
bad.
Okay, I'm sorry. If there was dead policemen in the back alleyway, why was one just standing outside on the front street like it's nothing? What's wrong?
The door won't budge.
That's what I thought. But you never know, so I had to be certain.
The door won't budge.
There we go. Members only. So that tells me he's not going to be doing too good. Yeah, there's a crime scene. Oh no. GB. It's not ours at least. We're Mr. Reed, right?
38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
That's not a good thing. We're being framed.
Three shots to the gut, one through the heart. Quick death.
Not the best way to go about it. You should double tap the head. 2 in the thinker, 1 in the heart, right? Alright, let's...
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogn glui hastor fatharanek ungibunma.
Astor's one of the elder gods, I'm pretty sure. So one person got out of here. A GB? What GB? Strange Aeons. Meetings upstairs. Philosophical Society. Creepy house.
Le Philosophe Inconu. Selection of maxims and aphorisms.
Okay. Oh.
Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Theurgy of Math, you say?
As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death. Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd.
Depends what you add, obviously. Math is... You know what? I'm not going to get into it. Don't mess with math. I'll punch you in the throat. Hey, Abrixis. Just to let you know, it didn't stink until you showed up. Did you forget to shower this month? I get it. It happens sometimes.
Year de la Lande. Repercussions and reflections. Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, for this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows. Dwarfed
look, the character's gagging in the game even, now that you've been here.
By mirrors that reflect each other.
Okay, we got that book, that one, and that one, and that one. We got all 4 of these. There's gotta be more here we're missing.
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
Alright, so that's 3. We got 1 and 2 and a 3 and a 4.
Repeat the verse after me.
He does not look familiar, does he? Ungi bongma. Don't know what the words mean.
It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain.
Self-defense. Came to the Crown Theater to meet Johannes Vandenberg, but all I could find there was Vandenberg's dead body. There's got to be more clues. GB. Gerald something or other? Probably not a Blackwood, because those are fish people. Our sanity is running a little low.
38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
I think they're trying to frame us. Try to heal.
3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
Shot through the heart. Really, it's okay, 'cause he gave love a bad name.
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
Oh, here we go.
Wear this. Kill Vandenberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
Who's that doofus? That's a new face. Notice that's somebody that looks an awful lot like we do, though. They're trying to frame us for it. Killer was blackmailed. The murderer was definitely pressured. A man was forced to assassinate Vandenberg to keep his wife safe. Oh, here we go. Now we can actually do the sequence of events.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine. Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vandenberg has been shot. Please send help.
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine. Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Pop, pop, pop! And he runs away, and this guy calls for help.
Mr. Vandenberg has been shot. Please send help.
Johannes Vandenberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
There was a second man at the site when it happened. He could tell me more about it. Johannes Vandenberg was having a seance with a friend. Another man appeared and shot him multiple times. Vandenberg's visitor used the phone to call for the police. Maybe we go to the police to figure out what the hell happened? All evidence collected. Slightly demanding. You've not met Darwin.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck.
Like, more like super demanding.
Stop right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vandenberg.
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
I should have been like, I'm not going with you, copper! Pew, 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 pew. And actually do it with like finger guns rather than shoot, just to show that we're really crazy. Although knowing this crazy game, we'd go like pew, pew, and the heads would start popping like we actually shot them, so you never know.
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
I remember you.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank.
Hey, Frank.
Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
So Mr. Carpenter remembers me.
I must confess I'm, pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a
Connections.
long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
I didn't kill anyone.
Yes, we did.
Do you
Just
have
not
any
that
idea
person.
what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
The plot thickens. It says it right there. Well, it said it right there. Key evidence collected. I've been charged by the police for the suspected murder of Johannes Vandenberg. I did not commit the crime, but there's a witness against me. The killer used a gun identical to mine and was wearing a hat similar to my own. I must learn who framed me and why to expose the truth. Would not the GB indicate that it's not Reed's hat? Right? Like our last name starts with an R, not a B. And I can't even remember our first name, but you know, I'm pretty sure it doesn't start with a G. Mr. Cooper wants to meet me on his manor. He bailed me out, and he could tell me more about the witness that accused me. All right. So, boom, boom, boom. Set that as our go-to. Killer was blackmailed, and I have no alibi. Oh, they don't go together. Boo. Okay, witnesses. Violent crime. Documentation. I guess they don't write down who the witness is. I was kind of hoping we could still look it up in the records.
Please, sir. My sister's missing, and nobody will help me find her.
You're in luck. The name's Charles Reed.
Charles,
private
right. So it
investigator.
should be CR,
Better to
not
help
GB.
If Bryce is right. And you are?
Oh, sir. Thank you. I'm Jacob Tucker. Take anything you want. Just find Emily. Please.
We have a deal. Now, a couple more questions.
Tell me about her.
If I'm gonna help, I'll need more information.
Emily's my little sister. We lost everything during this damn flood. And then she had some kind of breakdown.
Oh no, she had
It was
chosen.
my job, a brother's job, to protect her. And I failed.
How'd she disappear?
If I'm gonna investigate, I'll need more to go on. What happened?
She's been in the asylum for 2 months. I visit her every week, but when I went yesterday, the doctors acted like they didn't know me or her. I'm not insane. I swear.
Come here,
I
Milo.
know she was there. Something's happened, but please, sir, find my Emily. She's all I have left.
Can't you ask the police for help?
No one in this city cares about the insane. She's just another nobody for them to ignore.
I'll find Emily.
Rest assured, I'll do what I can to locate your sister. Goodbye.
Darling of Fortune. Jacob Tucker asked me if I was Emily, who was a patient at Oakmont Asylum for the past 2 months. Yesterday I went to visit, but they claimed that they had no patient called Emily. You'll be waiting for me at the police station. I guess we gotta go to the asylum for that one, right?
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not the asylum.
What's with the attitude? Just because I showed that you're an incompetent, lazy lout?
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passers-by. And don't you dare deny it.
When you put it like that, I can see how I may have made some errors in judgment. Forgive me. I'll try to do better.
Well, that's a good start, Mr. Reed. Assuming you're not being sarcastic again. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
Only because I cooperated. Alright, whatever happened to the whole innocent until proven guilty? Like, shouldn't they just assume that maybe I'm telling the truth? Like, investigate that I might do it too. Like, you know, maybe I am a low-down, dirty son of a bitch, but you still gotta assume better, right? Like, you can't just make assumptions. You gotta give the benefit of the doubt and follow all leads. Okay, the asylum's to the right there. I don't think we need to fast travel for this one. We can just run on over and have a little boat ride. Right? Maybe more than a little boat ride. But not by a lot.
Burn your eyes clean, for the dusk of time is at hand.
And I don't just kill random passerbyers on the street. I kill monsters and people attacking me. Even if that person happens to be a copper. I gotta assume that copper was on the take, right? Like, we didn't do anything yet. We were fighting a wild beast and they started attacking us. And we know wild beasts aren't just our imagination. Other people have seen them and fight them too. So, you know, I think we're mostly on the up and up. The ransacking houses thing I should probably do better about. But when I got to town, I was flat broke. How else was I supposed to start making some money, right? And also, if my weapon of choice is not usually the 38. Yes, I have a 38 special, but we normally use either the shotgun or the revolver, which isn't a 38. So that should be their first clue that it wasn't us.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
All right. Mr. Carpenter will have to wait for us to find Emily. We can't have a sister gone missing.
Welcome to the Oakmont Asylum. I'm Dr. Palmer. What brings you here?
Charles Reed, PI. I'm looking for a patient of yours, Emily Tucker.
I'm sorry, Mr. Reed, but I'm afraid you're mistaken. We have no patient by that name, but you're not the first to ask about her. Are you perhaps acquainted with a man named Jacob Tucker?
Do we want to lie?
I am. Jacob enlisted my services to find his sister. Is that a problem?
No, of course not. I can only tell you what I told him. Emily is not here. I wish you luck in finding her.
Can I see your records?
May I inspect your patient files? Perhaps Emily has been misidentified.
I'm sure as a professional you understand patient confidentiality. Our files are secure, but feel free to talk to our guests. We've nothing to hide.
Take care.
Asylum note. Dear colleagues and patients, since the flood, parts of the asylum are undergoing slow but steady repairs. And while we are hoping to restore some rooms in the foreseeable future, it is yet uncertain when we'll gain access to all of the building. Be patient and grateful to those friends and relatives who weren't afraid to come help us piece our home back together, Dr. Palmer.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, maybe look up and talk to me and tell me about, I don't know, Emily, you know? He wants us to go talk to people upstairs. I think that means he's hiding something downstairs. Oh, right, that's where the crazy mirror lady was. I almost forgot about that. Backing out of that room. Doesn't seem to be anything down here. Alright, well, let's go upstairs the weird way. Who doesn't climb up elevator shafts, right?
Do you see it?
No.
Haven't you seen the beast?
People are talking about beasts now. Probably not a good sign. That takes us downstairs. Is there an upstairs? Ooh, what's this? On the mountain of truth, you can never climb in vain. On the mountain of madness. Isn't Mountain of Madness one of Lovecraft's stories?
Can you help me? I'm looking for the room where the doctors keep all their papers.
Papers. Room. Yes, I know it. Locked with all their secrets. Doc had the keys, but no more. Wait. Did you see that?
See what?
Never mind. For a second, I thought there was something inside you. Something other.
Be that as it may.
There is.
You were saying about the keys?
Keys. The keys. Edna took them. We're playing hide and seek right now, Edna and me. Hide and seek.
Well, best of luck.
Keep your luck. I can see what others can't. Don't forget to feed what's inside.
Do you know Emily Tucker?
Emily Tucker. Ever heard of her?
Tucker. Oh, she's not playing no more. She won.
Where is she now?
She won, mister. She won. She's everywhere.
Do you like it here?
How is it here? I can't say I expected such a peaceful atmosphere.
I like it. I like it. We eat, we sleep, we talk with the ducks. I like.
What about the procedures?
Just talk. These Danes call it procedure. Talking is talking.
Well, at least you're in a nice place. Take care.
They missed the opportunity to be like, we eat, we sleep, we shit. Anyway, colleagues, please watch your pockets. Some of our more excitable patients have taken an interest in the keys to the records room.
The door won't budge.
Oh, it will by the time we're done.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
Ed, I still hear those voices.
Small piece of paper. You lost.
Huh. Would leave such a nice thing lying around in such a sorry place.
That looks just like the bracelet we saw earlier in the game.
Can you hear? Somebody's singing. Beautiful. Beautiful.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed. Let's play.
Water me. Don't just stare at my leaves.
Well, he thinks he's a plant. Does that mean we should pee on him? Think he'd be happy to be watered then? Dinkle, dinkle, little stream. How we like it when the plants scream. Ooh, items. What, nothing? It all depends on how we look at things. Yeah, like maybe that's just a happy dinner. Maybe that's a wife flirting with some new side piece, while the husband, oh, he looks like he's on something. Is he eating a hand?
The door won't budge.
Oh, here we go. Edna.
Was there ever a girl called Emily here?
Ah, pretty girl who won. Nice, Emily. Always with Edna when she was sad?
Where is she now?
Right here in kitchen. She hides even better than Edna. Makes herself smaller. Hides inside.
Are they serving people for food?
I need to get to the room where the doctors store their files. Can you help me?
Ah, yes. Edna knows this room. So many places to hide.
Ah, surely this room is locked. How can you hide in there?
Edna has key. Shiny, precious thing.
Edna, could I please borrow that key?
Huh? Not for free? But if man brings Edna something else shiny, Edna found a bang bang. But it's empty. Will man give Edna bang shells?
Oh, you're after bullets, yeah?
Yes, man is right. Shiny bang bangs. You have? You have?
This could be bad.
How about some of these in exchange for those keys of yours?
Shiny glittery shells. Yes, nice man can take boring old keys.
Bye.
Something tells me that's going to cause some repercussions. If we don't hear about this place getting
By
shot up.
accepting the darkness, the patient has not changed it to light, but has kindled a light that illuminates the darkness within. The Archetypes in the Collective Unconscious by Carl Jung. Strange, the publication date is scratched out.
That probably came out after the time period we're technically in. Notification letter. We regret to inform you that Winner and Co. She's a winner, right? Oakmont City's most esteemed food supplier for medical institutions will soon close. Unfortunately, our location in Grimhaven Bay is no longer operational as a result of the flood. We apologize to all our clients unreservedly and hope you'll be able to find sustenance for your staff and patients elsewhere. Yeah, that's probably... I don't like the way this is working towards list from the records room. EE, Doc P, Doc C crossed out. WB, Doc H. ET crossed out because he phoned home. Then there's PS. And then there's SM crossed out because there's so much more to deal with. And then there's PG. Everybody likes PG stuff, right? And then there's sci-fi. So, I'm guessing that ET crossed out means Edna Tucker is been sent to be food. All right, City Hall Archives.
Eight, 9, 10, 11.
Mystery of the Creepy Watson. Sherlock Holmes. I think that's more the creepy one, more than Watson. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. I just wanted to give the keys back, but it's not giving me the option. We need to go to City Hall. Unfortunately, I don't know of fast travel on this particular piece of land. Ow. Look at that. We're just shooting up in the middle of the town like it's nothing.
Hey, knock it off.
Hey, I'm walking here. Is that a phone booth right there? Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Still showing it as white. Does that not mean there's more to look up in there? Let's go to City Hall first, and then if we have to go back, we can go back. Now that we got fast travel, it'll be like lickety-split.
Stop bothering me, newcomer.
I just wanted to make amends, but no, you gotta be a crotchety old bitch. Alright, so we're looking for an Enterprise. After the flood. Documents, maybe? Nope. Winter and Co. Oakmont City, most established food supply for medical institutions will soon close. Unfortunately, our location, Grimhaven Bay. So we gotta go Grimhaven Bay. And, I don't know, legal documents. After the flood. It should definitely be an enterprise, right? Definitely Grimhaven. She can't stay up late. 11 o'clock hits and she's like, I'm tired. Cut it off within the next half an hour. And then we usually do. That's staying up late for my sister. Alright. I have no idea what to search for if it's not like legal documents about an enterprise. Even says to go to City Hall Records. We're at the City Hall. Occupation. No, it's gotta be enterprises. We're looking for the freaking business location. Maybe we should just go look for it ourselves. It's in Grimhaven Bay, right? We can start down here and just work way up. It's supposed to be, what was it, a cannery? That was a cannery, but it was a different one, wasn't it? That's the one that's related to the Blackwoods. Co. Oakmont's most esteemed food supplier for medical institutions will soon close. Unfortunately, the location in Green Hive Bay no longer operational as a result of the flood. Apologize to all clients. All right, so we tried Enterprises in Grimhaven Bay. Like, we've tried pretty much everything, I thought. Maybe they went to the other bay? Winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Guess we could go to Pearl and just look for Winner and Co. This is the second time I've had like a real issue with the looking through the way they search through archives. Is it? Am I just like oblivious to some obvious clues? Or do we need to go back to the good old Moon Logic days from like old point-click adventures? I really need to shave. The whole beard and mustache is at the itchy phase, and I can't stand. It could be in the flooded parts, right? Because the flood did take it out. All right, we're looking for like a sign that says Winner and Co. Or Winner Winner Chicken Dinner. I'll accept both. Chicken. Not very tasty chicken. Not quite as good as turkey. Which is, you know, this is turkey weekend because it's Canadian Gobble Gobble Day. This weekend. The can-do Thanksgiving is upon us. Oakmont Oil and Co. Not looking for oil and coal. It's a granary. Pinston's Motors. Sale and repair of cars. I want a car. What's that? Howard and Sons? That's not Winter and Company. I wonder if this is where we'll find out that secretly there was no winner. Feifel and Co. Feifel goes west. It's an American Tale. Go. McFinley Lumber, Firewood, and Coal. Like, we're finding businesses. Just, you know, not the ones we're looking for. Winner, winner, winner. We are the winner, and yet no chicken dinners. How messed up is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of those invisible son of a bitch. Damn, those guys hit hard. Oh, we're out of gunpowder. There's some more gunpowder. Oh, check it out. There is, Syncopan. You're alright. Then we got a seafood place. Only the most flavorful seafood. But it doesn't say the name of the company. Oh yeah, I forgot they exploded. I liked it better. I liked it better when they didn't explode. Yep. Need more loot. We went through a lot of ammo. This place. like we've been here before, but at least there's something we can loot. Found some metal scrap, and that's it. Going up. Oh. Interesting. At least we know we weren't here before. So I wouldn't have left boards up like that. Two. No spitting. Okay, there's something piecing it back together. You guys saw that, right? That didn't seem normal. Is that a person hanging upside down over on the other end of this room? Alright. Back up the full. Oh, thank goodness, it's not a person. Nope, nope. Oh, right. Okay, this is where that guy burned. We have been here, unless there's another one where they burned the guy. All right. Looking for a winner and go. I think one thing the game neglected that they should have done, like you should be able just to talk to people and then like, hey, do you know where this place is? And then they could be like, oh yeah, I know where Winter and Co. is. I used to work there before they shut down 5 days ago. Or whatever it might be, you know? I kind of want to shoot that. I didn't mean to scare y'all. There's actual monsters running around the city and they're worried about just some random guy with a gun. Priorities, people. Priorities. Just here to do some looting. Invisible wall, or I should say illusory wall. It jumped just as I fired. We almost died. Thinking this might not be the place we're looking for. Actually, I know it's not the place we're looking for. I'm just here for loot. wall that hasn't been removed? Bless my soon-to-be insane what the hell? Does that not look like Joy, right? Like, so it even says Joy Hate? Someone made a doll out of Joy and even sewed its mouth shut, just like Joy. That's messed up. Kind of wish it would allow us to take it. Go give it to her. That'd be funny, I think. Be like, hey, look, we found this. Isn't that crazy? It's even got its mouth sewn shut. With only like 3 years to go on the sutures. Is that a trap again? Oh, that's machine gun ammo. All right. Like, we've walked a good deal of this section of down. Oil and Coal Company. Not what we're looking for. We want Winter and Co. Oh boy. Well, I'm getting tired of this whole putting in the legwork type dealy. I didn't think it'd take this long to find the place. Spitfire. Is it like a brand of cigarettes or something?
The end is nigh. The raging waters will
Motel. What kind of motel doesn't have doors you can go in, huh? Ooh, occult stuff. Oh, I think we've been here before, though. I might like exploring and poking around, but I am easily distracted. But there might be a wall that would disappear. Maybe in the basement? That sounds kind of big. They did. Hey, look, we found a ceremonial dagger. Deep one's gold. We're so close to leveling up. Like 43 XP. Blackwood and marsh fish. That's why they like, that's the person mating with fish. Because the Blackwoods, you know, they like Innsmouthers, I guess. They wanted the whole world to know it. So they made it their logo, them making out with fish. Seems like an odd choice, but okay. Okay, I'm finding like no occult goings on, like at all. Except for the fact that we're fighting things. There's like no invisible walls. No ceremonial daggers or deep one's gold or magic books. I don't think we've gone in that building before. It's hard to tell because they use the same layouts over and over again. Something about ice cream sodas? I could deal with an ice cream. Alright, let's see, we're there. I guess we'll come down this way. Hirsch clothes. Wonder why he's banging on the door. Sorry, dude. I tried to help. Nothing came of it. I was really hoping I'd be able to wander around and be like, oh, look, there's the place. We even found the electric company, for crying out loud. We're finding all kinds of places, just not the one we're looking for. Oakmont Seaweed Tobacco. Relax. Breeze out. Blackwood and Marsh Canning. We're not looking. We're winning. Winter and Co. I wonder if it's over like this one here. Rochester rifles, I guess. Be ready, join now. Like a militia building. Blackman Marsh. There's that spit. Yeah, it's Suffragette Premium Tobacco. I told you it'd be cigarettes. I think I might have to give up finding the place this way.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
What is Fisk, anyway? Sounds nasty. Carry your mask. Be ready for chemical attacks. Wear your mask. Could it be on the actual docks? Under the keel bar.
The door won't budge.
Wait, what? I thought we'd been in the bar before. Is there a different door we went in? Yeah, that place is nasty. Don't go in there. I really want to find the sister, but maybe we should ask why the maybe we should ask that guy about it now that we got evidence that she was there, right? I didn't think about that. We could be all like, what about this record doctor? It says you had her here. Where is she? You got the count of 10 before I start shooting the place up. I'm already wanted for murder. One we didn't commit, but you know, we have committed them. Although, purely in self-defense, obviously. We're not monsters.
The door won't budge.
I think that they're not budging is because they're from old quests we don't need to do anymore. The game's like trying to control the crazy of where we might go. Clothes again, really? Men and women's clothes. Sweet. Let's hope we can get a nice two-piece so we can go swimming this weekend. Gotta look good for the Cthulian gods, right? Those things make me hurt. They shoved a shrimp inside of a kitty. What kind of monster would do that? For that reason alone, I think we have to fight this Cthulian bullshit, right? Blackwood and Marsh. No, I passed the... There it is. I passed the phone booth. Boom. We'll go talk to the doctor and be like, hey, doctor got me this paper. Says that you found her. We got proof that she was here, doctor, if that is your real name. And he'll be like, my name's not doctor. And I'll be like, aha, we got you in the lie. Now spill it. And then he'll be all like, it wasn't lying. It's not my name. It's a title. I'm a doctor. But then we'll just look like a fool. We don't want that.
What can I do for you?
Apparently.
Anything I can help you with?
Apparently not. Dang it. But for sure we could be like
8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, what's this? Transfer list. ET arrived at 8/10/1921. Transported to Winter & Co. Says it right there. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh.
The music! The music stopped! Bring it back! Bring it back!
It's not good. Not good for my leaves.
Sorry. You didn't deserve that. I should have known it would end this way.
Where'd she get a gun?
There's nothing we can do to save them now. I hope they find their peace.
Eventually, you'll end up where you're meant to be, and will be doing what you're supposed to do.
Dr. Palmer, what happened?
Oh, it's horrible. Somebody gave Edna a gun, and she... Okay, forgive their souls.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When I find the bastard responsible, I'll tear his head right off.
We didn't give her the gun, we just gave her bullets.
Oh, poor souls. Poor souls.
Nothing we can do to save them now.
Kay, bless them.
I hope they find their peace.
The music!
The music has stopped! City Hall Archive. But we tried looking at the archive.
The music stopped! Bring it back! Bring it back!
Anything I can help you with?
Apparently not. I think we've done enough here. Yep. We're just going to skedaddle before we have our heads ripped off. That's not what I wanted to happen. I guess we should have realized that if she was so keen on having a bullet or two, that maybe she already had a gun. Yeah. We could go talk to Mr. Carpenter. He's waiting on us. One last try at the City Hall. For a second, I thought that was a skull. It kind of looks like a face of a skull of a plague, like if you took a plague doctor mask and turned it into like a skull. That's what that looks like to me. All right. I swear we did that exact one before and it didn't work. But we found it first try. For crying out loud. All right, so Winter & Co. Foundation, founded in 1903, August 7th, by Wilson Bigelow, the world famous Gigolo. Type is private business. Address is Eastern Grimhaven Bay, Privateer Street, closer to Clam Bay Street. It's a meat processing canning place. It's closed, but probably for good reason. They were canning people, which I don't know about you, but I don't want to eat. All right, Eastern Privateer, which is over here, closer to Clam Bay. We searched all of this. And I'm like, I was going to search over here, but I just got tired of the search. I should have. Serves me right not to search the whole thing. Officer. All right. I just heard someone scream like a, oh, ah. A-E-I-O-U. Let's go find the sister. I hope she's not turned to dinner. Because I don't think he'll appreciate us coming back with a bunch of canned food. I don't know if our crazy's getting worse, but something. Something's going on with us. Nah, it's not us. It's this damn city. He's looking at the ball. He's like, this was full 5 minutes ago when I was driving that truck. Oh, that time it broke. Look at that. Winter and coat meat processing.
Why would they need medical curtains and a wheelchair in a place like this?
We're not going to like what we find out. And I feel bad that we're not going to be able to save the guy's sister. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. 8. And then 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. 8. We leveled up. There's only one skill we don't have. And it's to make us harder to eat by eels. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we kicked his ass fast.
The surface of this table is soaked in old blood. It's seen a lot of use.
They got cans of food. I want to try something. Oh. The game failed. It had one thing to do in that situation, and that's make it so that the cans would fall over.
A funeral urn's not something you'd expect to see at a canning factory.
It is when they're canning people. Like, we know that people are being sent here from the insane asylum. Yeah, see, the asylum.
E.T. Oakmont Asylum. Could it be Emily Tucker? SM, Oakmont Asylum.
Oakmont Asylum, Dr. Lydia Calloway.
Dr. Lydia Calloway, Oakmont Asylum.
So there is a doctor that's not, you know, on the level. There's a doctor on the sly. We're going to have to go teach her a lesson.
The princess pricked her finger with a spindle and fell upon the bed in a dead sleep. Sleeping Beauty.
There's a version of that story. There's a guy.
There's almost no morphine left in the bottle.
I think his name's Robert Hobb, but it might be someone else. He writes stories that's like, ooh, is that a gun? Dr. Palmer draft letter. Dear head provisor, we appreciate you sending us these medical equipment samples. Though these days we have undertaken different procedures to treat our patients. Nevertheless, we would greatly appreciate any help with food supplies as we have grown very short on rations, and all the other vendors have already turned their backs on the asylum. Please let me know if you may be able to assist. Respectfully, yours, Robert Palmer. Even Palmer's in on it? I was hoping Palmer was going to be on the up and up, and it's just this other doctor, Calloway or whatever.
Return to sender.
Dear Mr. Mayor, I would never bother you unless pushed to a state of extreme need. Unfortunately, times have been rough, and for several months now, the asylum has been on the brink of starvation. Please, if you would only agree to donate. Piece of paper with bloodstains on it. It says, you won. Get it, winner.
Return to sender.
Dear Mr. Throgmorton, I hope you know I would never bother you unless pushed to a state of extreme need. We are in a state of famine here at the asylum. As head clinician, I must entrust the fate of the asylum and its patients to your hands. We humbly request any funds as the head of a grand family may perhaps spare in our cause. At least they tried to reach out to people, right? That's something. Should have reached out to Graham. What's his face? Carpenter. All right.
Kay, forgive us, for we have sinned. There now. Rest in peace, dear child. The princess pricked her finger with a spindle and fell upon the bed. Shh. Sleep well now, my dear.
Did he own this place or something?
You did good.
Time to figure this out.
Yeah. So I think he put her to sleep.
The princess pricked her finger with a spindle and fell upon the bed.
And then he carried her down.
You did good.
And then he chopped her into food.
Kay, forgive us, for we have sinned. There now.
And then he cremated her.
Rest in peace, dear child.
It's horrific. Emily was sedated, killed, and then processed to make canned meat for the asylum. Her remnants were buried here.
Maybe we should go kill that doctor guy. E.T. Oakland Asylum, Deerhead Provisioner, U1 paper. Emily was sedated, killed. Her flesh was then processed to make canned meats for the asylum. That's not good. Like, it's not good to eat people. Like, it can mess with you and like make you really sick. My understanding is like prions and shit. Like, yeah, it's just, don't eat human flesh. It's bad. Not good for you. Also, it's nasty as fuck. Norse diving since 1882. Ew. Why didn't we get a Norse? Or is that just advertising a company that was the company we ended up getting our diving suit from? If you're not diving Norse, are you even a Viking? Like, come on. See, the slogans write themselves. Wait. North Pole ice storage? Okay, I want to see what happens if we go confront the doctor. Be like, doctor, give me the truth. I gotta know what you did and why, because this is disgusting. Also, I got a bullet just waiting for you. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, that reminds me. 1 second. Once we get back and everybody's eating, and we find out that they're eating her.
Anything I can help you with?
Where's the evil son of a bitch? Oh, yeah, see? They're eating.
Nobody's home.
Can you hear? Somebody's singing. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Honor me. Don't just stare at the leaves.
stuck on a chair. Come on.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Why'd you kill Emily?
So why did you do it? Why kill Emily Tucker?
Sir, I told you, there is no Emily here.
Oh, just quit it. I went to the meat factory. I know everything you did.
Okay.
And he just admits it afterwards.
Let me explain.
I'm listening.
We ran out of food.
I'd be like,
all of it.
I'm listening.
First we ate dogs, cats, then rats. And when
You
even
ate
they
cats?
fled, we turned to the corpses. Those who died of starvation.
I'd say, why didn't he ask for help, but he did.
Why didn't you just ask for help?
We tried. The authorities don't care. And the public think as little of us as they do of our patients.
What about the EOD? You could have asked the Carpenters.
The Carpenter family has been donating food to anyone in need.
Huh. To the poor, yes. But not the insane. Apparently the Carpenters believe they can contract madness just by talking to us.
Mr. Carpenter owes me. Tell him Charles Reed sent you and he'll contribute to the well-being of the asylum. I assure you, he won't be so squeamish after you mention my name.
Dare I say, you've given me hope. More than anyone else in this forsaken city.
And your solution was what? Eat each other?
It was all we had left. We held a lottery to determine who would be sacrificed so the rest could live. Everyone took part. Even me.
And Emily won.
She was our savior. Her body fed dozens. Please, I beg you, don't tell Jacob. He will only want revenge. And then what was her life worth? Please, if you keep this between us, I'll give you all the medicine I can spare.
What do you think, Nicole? Are we telling the brother, or are we letting him keep the secret because he is trying to save people? Cats and dogs. And eventually rats, but that one doesn't bother me nearly as much, though it is disgusting. But cats and dogs. What is he? Trying to make a Chinese food restaurant? She was a mentally insane patient of the asylum. I don't know if she actually agreed to it so much as was tricked into it. But this is more about, do we tell the brother or do we keep his secret? Which one would you prefer? The brother probably would want revenge. And there's only so many people in the town that's willing to take care of the mentally insane. Or, well, mentally unstable. Insane might be apt just because it's a Lovecraftian, Cthulhian, mental voodoo, like craziness going on. And the asylums at the start of the 20th century were not nearly as sophisticated in their methodologies as they are nowadays. You want to keep it a secret? I'm okay with doing whatever you want to do. We did accidentally get a couple people shot. That should free up some extra suppers that way, right? That's disgusting. I don't even want to think about that, actually. Okay, I guess we'll keep a secret.
It was a lose-lose situation. You made a tough choice. Jacob wouldn't understand.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. This gives us another chance. Everyone here deserves it.
Can't carry anymore. Yeah.
Let's play. The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
This one doesn't have its mouth sewn shut. That is the doll that was used for the other.
My head. I still hear those voices.
Yeah, we can always tell next time. I'm not what has happened to me. I am what I chose to become. Or, you know, your dinner. Where's the brother again? Was the brother at the police station? Come on. All right, let's just say that that meal did not sit right with me. Do not go for seconds. So bright, I can barely
What's your
see.
problem?
Stupid fog.
Mr. Tucker, I know what happened to Emily.
Kay, bless you. Where is she?
Jacob, I have bad news. The clan raided the asylum and killed Emily. Dr. Palmer felt responsible, so he lied to you.
Oh, no. No, not my Emily. Kay, why? If it wasn't you who told me, I wouldn't believe it. Now, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Reed, I need to get my gun. Those monsters will answer for their actions.
Well, we just set somebody off to go kill a bunch of the clan.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
I hope he doesn't get killed fighting the clan, but the clan could use some thinning. Alright, we gotta go meet Mr. Carpenter. Thankfully, we're not far from his place at all. Just a quick little zippity-doo-dah. Zippity-day. Fast traveled. Nearly all the way. Yeah, I hope he doesn't die either. Like, if the game gave me an option, I'd go with him. Keep him safe. Carpenter family offers food and medicine between 9 and 5 each day, 1 piece per person. But it's no longer set up outside. Hey, Jack.
Don't you have work to do?
Don't you have to, never mind, I do. Okay. Uh-oh. Cutscene. That's never a good sign. Ow. That doesn't sound like fun. I think that would probably be kind of painful. I'm charged with a murder I didn't commit. I gotta find who framed me. Just call us Roger Rabbit.
Hello, Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Reed, welcome. Things are busy right now, but I hope we may soon find the time to share a conversation and some wine.
That's been a luxury lately.
Wine or time. Regardless, I won't delay you further.
How are you feeling after everything that happened with Brutus?
Please, I'd rather not discuss it. But my father is upstairs, should you wish to see him.
I appreciate you bailing me out of jail. I was in a difficult situation.
A trifle, Charles. Though I understand you're not off the hook yet. Milton Pierce says he saw you killing Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
I believe you. From what I know of your character, even if you and Johannes had a falling out...
I wouldn't have done that.
Exactly. Reed, I trust you, but the police don't. If you can't find the real culprit, there's little more I can do. That being said, the Carpenter family still has its connections in the police department. Just let my taskmaster know when you have an alibi.
You knew Vanderberg?
I get the feeling you knew Vanderberg.
He was an old friend. A man of rare mental clarity. I met him in Europe during the Great War. He and you are among the few decent men in this city. I hope that I won't need to choose one friend over the other.
You fought in the Great War.
You served during the Great War?
Yes. One of the hapless grunts at Meuse-Argonne. I'm afraid I still find it hard to talk about.
I understand.
Who's this Milton guy?
What do you know about Milton Pierce?
He's quite a prominent voice in political circles, though he's not afraid to play ugly. I saw his interview with the Oakmont Chronicle recently.
Do you know where I can find him?
He's somewhere in Reed Heights, but sorry, beyond that I can't be of much help.
Thanks again, Mr. Carpenter. I should be off.
Before you leave, here's a little problem solver for you. Should you run into any further difficulties, take care, Mr. Reed. I'll set aside some wine for when it's all over.
Gave us some ammo. I couldn't learn much about Milton Pierce. We're going to have to go to the newspaper article. And we got to find the real murderer. Yeah, my guns are now loaded. I thought he said his father was up here. Or the fake father or whatever. He's not here right now. And the picture of him kissing the gorilla man is gone. Did he get rid of even the fake father? What the hell's that? That looks like a giant crab with tentacles. Nope, that's a nightmare fuel.
Charity work. We could be running a real racket.
All right, well, let's go see if we can find out what happened down this way. think we can get to the newspaper from here. Boots and shoes. Wow, I'm not even close. I thought I was over here. I'm 2 blocks to the east of that. All right, let's go to the west. I've got this radical new idea. I'm going to try going to where we're actually supposed to go. And we're here. Yay, we found it. Investigate this. To whom it may concern, there is conspiracy brewing in this city. It's the fishmen. I know you couldn't confirm my previous reports, but this time it's different. They're taking over. The rancid underwater gold has been surfacing around the city. Soon they'll have enough to buy out everybody. Your institution must investigate this. I took the initiative and performed a preliminary investigation. Yeah, I know. I don't have a license, which is exactly why I need somebody who does. I'm sending you the first batch of my notes. More notes will follow as I carry on with my research. The conspiracy is real. The fishmen. The fishmen! Regards, Sims. Really? We got another 8 things of gold to go find? Some big cheese used to brag about a strange piece of jewelry he bought off a fisherman. Died during the flood, so the fishermen probably have to find a different agent now. Still, the gold needs to be recovered. Northern Old Grove, between Goldbridge and Bullock and Windfall. Okay. Northern Old Grove. There's Bullock. There's Windhaft, and it's on Goldbrick. Or Goldbridge, sorry. So it's on this street over here. Look, we already found one of them. Another one. Hope the beasties haven't gotten to it yet, or you'll have a lot of work on your hands. That might be, maybe that dagger we just found recently. Rich man's curio. Okay. Bad neighbors. Got word from a source about a possible lead. It's close to the graveyard. I hope the locals are sleeping tight when you visit. All of the locals. Corner, okay, Western Reed Heights, corner of Hurricane Road and Baker. Right about there. Some university egghead seems to have dug up another one of the golden baubles. I saw him trying to sell it, but there were no buyers. Can't blame them. The fishmen neither forgive nor forget. Last I saw him, he was running like mad. Southern Grimshaven Bay. Marsh Ave between Levi Coffin and Deep Shore. There's Deep Shore. Levi Coffin. So Marsh Ave. I thought we've already been to that one. Maybe I was right that each one of these infested zones as loot for us. All right, more walking. Southern Grimshaven Bay, Maple line between Sunset and Levi. Maple. There's Levi. And Sunset. Maybe right here. That's the one we already got. Southern Coverside. Okay. Sorry. Got another place pinned down. Nice and secluded. Completely out of anybody's way. Expect heavy fisherman resistance. Southern Coverside. Lincoln between Old Church and Hubert. There's Lincoln. Oh, there's Old Church. There's Hubert. That's just around the corner. Apparently several families lived here only a mere month ago. The fishermen went to town on this one, but the gold should still be there. Southern Advent, corner of Ambrose and Walnut. Corner of Ambrose and Walnut. Look at that. It's another infested zone. This place got hit badly by the flood. Something's foul with this one, and it ain't the smell. Keep an eye out for the fishmen. Northern Salvation Harbor. Oxford between Maple and Marsh. No, Northern. Oxford, Maple, Marsh. Got another mark. Be sure to pack gum boots for it. Northern Salvation Harbor. Abolition Street between C. Smith Ave and Powder House. Where's Powder House? Here's Abolition. C. Smith. Polaris. Oh wait, Powder House is this one here. So we're looking like bam. All right. All right, we still have to go find all the heads, or sorry, brains in a jar. Well, we got bigger fish to fry right now, so to speak. We gotta do the newspaper article. Okay, casebook. Mark that as our pinned evidence, so it's there. I couldn't learn much about Milton Pierce, so we need to see. Let's see. He had an interview. Okay, maybe he's kind of a celebrity, because current event? No. Articles and interviews. And after the flood. Aha! Apologies. There we go. Today, our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on Museum Ave between Communion Road and Hellog Street, is definitely a grand sight. Mr. Pierce takes pain to assure us he's in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders to tell them to learn more money and come back when they can afford his expensive new houses. Reed Heights Museum and Communion. Museum between Communion and Hellog. There's Hellog, right? Museum, Hellog, and Communion. So we're right about there, I think. Not far from an infested zone. You can fast travel to there. I wonder what this building is. Looks interesting. But first things first.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Let's go find out this gold that's near our apartment building. What kind of copper are you? Shoots the man dead with a shotgun, then just walks off like it's nothing. Oh, what have we here? Peekaboo. They thought they could surround me. How'd that one die? We didn't kill him, did we? Ooh, loot. Apparently we don't need anything right now. Killer scent. Probably literally. I wouldn't trust it. You want to smell like death? I don't think so. Okay. I think we have to go upstairs. Fake wall? Well, that didn't help us at all. All it did was oh, I think I see it. All it did was lower our sanity a fair bit. Boom! We got ourselves a gold chain. Simple golden chain ending in a half-broken link that has been bent out of shape. Booyah. That way. Make wall. I don't have ammo as such. Oh. The heck? Why does the vision keep going black? At least we got a flashlight on now. Should keep the lights on. That's a way out. I like how it's the same like overall building shape, but they rearranged the parts in a way we haven't seen before, which is nice. Because it does get kind of boring seeing the same layout over and over again. All right. There's another one nearby we can go grab real quick. Or not as quick as I thought, I guess. We're gonna have to go around. You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see the people that made this game take the idea of the movie Dark City and turn it into a game. That would be cool, because then it'd be just like this, except for kind of aliens doing things instead of Cthulhian stuff, and the city would be changing every night. It's one of my favorite movies. The tricky part would be dealing with the whole city changing shape every night. But still, I'm sure they could do it. Tranquilizers? We don't need tranquilizers. We're as mentally sane and stable as anybody has ever been, ever. We're not crazy. We're not definitely not seeing monsters coming up out of the ground and thinking we're like the one person who can save the entire world or any such weirdness like that, right? Or at least not in some kind of insane way. We're doing it in a very sane kind of manner. Yeah. Just because we sometimes hallucinate things. That's completely unrelated. Alright, coming in the window might not have been the best bet. We might have to go in the main way. Alright. We'll go in the front door. Like some weirdo. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I don't like that there's a dead man here. Maybe that was the guy looking for the gold that left the letter. I think I see what we're looking for right there. It's not letting me turn on the investigation thing. Oh, if I hold up, I can change my note. Wait, which one we're doing? The heirloom. I don't know why we can't search, though. That's okay. I hope. Actually, it might be a problem if we can't do the, Okay, it's definitely me pressing. It knows I'm pressing the button. If we can't bring up, like, the vision, we might not be able to get past this invisible wall. What's the keyboard button for it? Mind's eye is Q. Okay. It's not letting me do it, even with the keyboard button. It sucks because we're right where we need to be. I'm guessing there's a spot we have to get past on the wall. Is there a fast travel nearby? So what I'm going to do, let's try saving it. And now we're going to try loading it. I think it got locked off, thinking that it was already turned on, and then that's why we couldn't turn it on. I think I accidentally like double tapped the button or something, or maybe triple tap it, so it was like trying to cycle it off and on and then back on again, and it's like, no, it's already on. I can't turn it on. There we go. Now it works. And we're not far from where we were, so we'll just pop on over and give it a little look-see, right? A little whoopsie-doodle, and away we go. Okay. Gotcha. button. Can't carry. Oh, that's tranquilizer, not medicine. Oh, that sounds like a big one. Yep, that's definitely a big one. I don't think we can bounce it up there. Plus side, we got him. Downside, we almost got us. Ooh, shot him in the nads. Right in the sack. You know what? Let's be really mean and take his ankle out. All right. We showed him. And look, here's the wall we needed to get through. Boom, we got what we came for. Where are they? I can hear them. Tranquilizer. There we go. Feeling much better. Whoa. Feeling much better. Technically speaking, used up a lot of resources. I think the reason why we couldn't use the skill might have been, it looks like there's some of the monsters that we fight that sometimes force us out of using our power. So I think that's what happened there. Got, ooh, 4 of them down here. That won't be so hard. But okay. We had to go up to. Up to here. Okay. Which means we want to go to Advent North. First aid kit. Guess I didn't have to make that last first aid kit there. Take whatever's in that box. Alright, let's go for a little boat ride. And we immediately hit something that stopped us dead in our track. Whatever I'm stuck on, we need to get off it. There we go. There we go. Okay. That was weird. Just follow this one around and around and around we go. Where we stop? Well, we know because we got a destination, but whether or not I get there without getting lost, that's the real question. Okay. What's with this town? Always raining, I tell you. Okay, so 1, 2, third right. Third or fourth right, we're good. That's a 1. West MD. Ooh, what's that? Building for community something or other. West MD again. There's the fast travel. So we made it in an alright manner of time. Right here. Militia headquarters? I guess we're not good enough to get into the militia headquarters. Can we talk to them? Kind of got like a mounty thing going, which I'm digging. Royal Canadian Mounted Police off, you know, pretty badass. Shell casings. Can we get in the back of this place? Probably not. Take your militia and shove it up your own ass. That's what I think. Yeah, see? And I'm gonna run away before they come beat me up, because there's probably a lot of them. Okay, it's down the street somewhere. I'm guessing right in that place. Okay, there's a cop watching this happen.
Eagle and team.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
Oh, we've seen the signs for this guy before. I remember that now. He's one of the mayoral candidates.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Oh, he's got like a cello on the wall. My fellow Oakmonters, from this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it'll be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers, and Innsmouthers will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our city from both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again. Oh my god. Alright, I'm instantly against this asshole.
Emptier than a banker's heart.
Ooh, what's this? New candidate for mayor. While Milton Pierce may not be the fully fledged member of the Oakmont legislature, he has already proven his fitness for the role during his election campaign. Not only in word, but also in deed. First, Mr. Pierce has prepared and put into operation a new water supply project for Oakmont. He's also actively engaged in greening of the city, planting trees in suburban areas, literally right in the intersection. That could explain why we have trees in the middle of the freaking road. What was that? In suburban areas and proposing new park spaces for recreation and community events. Second, his campaign promises seem to have struck a chord with the public. Most notably, Pierce has advocated for the construction of a wall around Oakmont to prevent the influx of newcomers. Oh my god, seriously? Not to keep the water out, it's to keep newcomers out. And it's not just hyperbole or could Pierce really do it? Or is it just hyperbole, or could Pierce really do it? We'll find out if, or when, he wins the election. And then he's going to claim a election fraud, no doubt, when he doesn't win.
Someone got changed here in a hurry. They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
Letter from Throgmorton. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means. But otherwise, you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throgmorton. I have Dagon Blade.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Fish-scaled handle. He's a member of the EOD. Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here show compassion to the Innsmouth's descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship, and proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish, secret leader of the super bad fish people. The Eyes of Dagon. Sorry, the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Blah, 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 de blah. Alright, let's see what happened.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
That one, he's just him drinking.
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
Had a quick drink. Boom.
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
Key evidence collected. Okay.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Why did you say it? Now that you said it, wild beasts are going to show up, probably. Not that we can't handle a few wild beasts. making out with fish. That guy making out with fish kind of looks a lot like the dude we were just researching about. There's nothing else down here to investigate, really? Killer was blackmailed. Okay. Blood splatter with the alibi, maybe? Bloody clothes in Pierce's house can be used as evidence against him. Still, I'll need something more to accuse him. Killer was blackmailed. Can't believe there's nothing else to get down here.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Not that taking pictures actually does anything for you unless you need to take a picture. I guess we can go to City Hall and try to talk to the guy. Oh. What the hell?
Knock it off.
Why is she doing here? That's kind of weird, right? Like, you don't normally just randomly go into other people's houses. We only did it because we're trying to prove ourselves innocent of murder. Oh, the boat was there. Look at that. Some pretty shoddy workmanship. The boards aren't even level, guys. Need to hire a new contractor. Probably gonna freak out if he sees us. All right, yeah.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay, if you wish.
Tell me what you really saw.
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
How'd you know it was a newcomer?
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me. Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
He wants us to kill his mother.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
What about I kill you instead? Not a great option. The guy that's accusing us of murder suddenly shows up murdered. Something tells me that that would land right in our lap and we get in trouble for that too. I don't like the idea of killing his mother. What do you think, Cole? Are we going to get rid of the guy's mother to keep ourselves out of jail, or are we going to try to find more clues and prove that we didn't do it? I'm not sure that is possible, but I'm assuming it's a choice the game lets us make. So it's probably something we can do. It's a hard one to choose. Do we commit matricide? Get us out of trouble? I think I'm going to say no way.
How could you propose such a thing? Against your own mother, no less. You're a heartless monster. I won't do it.
Don't get emotional, Reed. Go for a walk, breathe the salty air, then picture your execution. Perhaps with some perspective, you'll reconsider.
I doubt it.
Whatever you say, sir. I'll just leave you this bottle and her address anyway. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
Bottle of strychnine. Hey, dude, did you hear everything that he just said to me? Bottle of strychnine. Enough strychnine to kill an adult human with plenty to spare. I can use it to poison Agatha Pierce, if I just put it in some kind of food or drink. Milton Pierce's request. The murder witness from Vanderberg's Manor told the police I did it. He wants to get rid of his mother to claim his inheritance. If I kill her, he'll recant his statement against me. He gave me a bottle of poison to do it, told me not to return to him when I'm done, to avoid us being seen together. Agatha Pierce, Milton's mother, lived on Beacon Street near the corner of Bullock in North Old Grove. Makes sense. That's the rich part of town. Beacon near North Old Grove. Near Bullock. So Beacon near Bullock. Probably this big house right there. Man, Milton Pierce, the sellout. Suspected newcomer, no alibi. Killer was blackmailed. He's a sellout. Looking for a newcomer. If Milton Pierce is correct, the man who shot Vanderberg is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help find it. What? Where did we learn that? I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for... Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know about the married recently, but it was to save his wife, right? City Hall archives? Well, we just happened to be in City Hall already. Newcomers. After the flood, I'm guessing. Citizen records. Hey, hereby certify that Glenn Gordon Byers, GB, although it should be GGB. Anyway, and Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at the Revenue House on the corner of Powder House and Orchard Ave in the Eastern Shells, were united in marriage accordance with the license issued by the City of Oakmont, Massachusetts. Number, who gives a damn? Got it on the first try. Okay. Marriage licensing, the Shells. Eastern Shells. Powder House and Orchard. There's Orchard. Powder House right there. It's a three-way intersection with two roads. Okay. We could just go south, I guess. That's north. Yep. Here we go. Making progress. Lots of progress. Yeah. Making progress.
Find something you like.
Lots and lots of progress. In some weird ways. Just keep
Extra. All the news.
Extra. Man about town with gun killing people. Says he's seen monsters. Clearly unstable.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
And go. And away we go. I guess we could get off at any time. Take it by foot, hoof it a little bit. Alright, let me just check some real quick. All that glitters. Alright. Ironically, I'm in like the one place where there isn't any. Alright. Back to the case at hand. Infested with monsters. Good to know. Alright, we're on the right street. Okay. I think I see it. Honey, I'm home. Residence of Glen Byers.
Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions. Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
Who took your family?
Do you know who's responsible?
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before.
Ooh, maybe the Yellow
this
Kings
guy
or
gave
whatever?
me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
How was your family captured?
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
We look similar, don't we?
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
They don't look that much alike. Why didn't you tell the police?
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers, I did, but they sent me drunk. I can't. It's still on the table. I have no guts to touch it.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
I'll help your family.
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll
Sounds
do it.
very disappointed to be helping this guy's family.
You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position.
No, I'm really
but
not.
I will make it right. I promise.
Trust me, I'm not a better man, and they're about to find out how much worse of a man I can be. Ooh.
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
Seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. Yeah, I feel for this guy. If somebody had my wife and boy, I'd be willing to do just about anything to save them.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
Women work. Women vote. It should say women should work and should vote. Alright. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here to get. But there's another room. Here we go.
Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Oh no, his wife.
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood. Some of the boards look fresh. No dust. Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Michael's diary. Dear diary, Mom's got a new sheik. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seemed to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He's asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today, writing ends. A yellow scarf.
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Yeah, me too. If the game let us, we could have tried to be her new sweetheart, but nope.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
That's what we do. Also, Shovel Knight. Come on now.
This door will be hard to fix.
Gotta let our sanity recover.
The door won't budge.
So much for going to check out the basement. Alright. So he does seem like he's a nice guy. At least the son thinks so. Glenn Byers told me that if I rescue his family from the gang that captured them, he'll give himself up to the police. Seems like you're looking to do the job. Alright, we found that. What's this one? That's how we found this place. Okay. Milton Pierce the sellout. Byers and I look alike. Repentant sinner. Milton Pierce knows I did not murder Johannes Vanderberg, but for some reason setting me up. Pierce really believes he saw me at the crime scene. He mistook Glenn Byers' face for my own. I don't think he's a good citizen. Good citizens don't want their mothers murdered. Nice guy or not, Byers killed a man and must face the consequences of what he did. Byers is just a poor victim who was forced to commit a crime against his will. I believe that one. If we can help him, I want to help him out, and I'd hopefully maybe keep him from going to jail. And these two don't go together. Neither does the no alibi. All right. Let's see. City Hall Archives is how we found this place, right? There's got to be more evidence up there we missed.
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
Well, blood makes the world go round, I guess. Especially in Cthulhian mythos. Right? Not even really here. They're imaginary ones from my insanity. Won't stop them from hurting us. Ooh, look! A little violin. Maybe a viola. Actually, if it was a viola, it'd be bigger, but still. I like violas more than violins.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
I need to get downstairs.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon?
We would.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Kill. What's his name? Or die. Or they die, yeah. We have your family. Kill Vanderberg and dude, or the family dies. Suffragette club.
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Look at that. He believes his wife's a full-on person.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
Oh, here we go. Let us piece it together.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable. Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Don't you dare touch my mom!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Yeah, that's when they have everybody.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages. How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
One of Evelyn's attackers fell through a hole in the floor. Maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Wow. How do you know all that? You detective types sure are clever. It would explain the broken boards. I'll get you the key, and, sorry for the mess.
I'll get going.
There we go. See, he's a good guy. And one more.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him. Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him. That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition. Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
Sister Peg, eh? Ew.
Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Good old shotgun. Stay down. All right. Wow. Give her brain a little pick me up. Jeez. It takes a long time after it shows them pulling it out before it actually registers as being taken. All right. One of the gang members fell through the hole in the floor, was caught by a monster and dragged away, but I may be able to trace him. Probably by this big bloody mess on the ground. Found him.
Let's see what he's got in here.
Torn bit of map. Skipper Road. Okay. In the bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of map of the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper. Marked with a red circle. Is that where they're keeping the wife and son in that?
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
He's missing a leg. Alright, so they came down here and dragged him over there. Poor bastard. Got what he deserved, though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything out here. But it's usually good to double check these things.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
Alright. Looks like we're good. Alright, so Salvation Harbor. Southern Skipper and north of the intersection of Skipper and Eel. There's Eel Street there. doesn't say we got all the evidence, but we're real close. Let's go take a boat. Is that something we know about? Yes, it is. I can hear them. Gotta be upstairs. Or not. Nothing we can carry right now. It's not even a real one. Where's the real one? You moron. Feel clever now, Lewis, leaving that poor bastard chained up in the basement? It got flooded. Good luck getting Mr. Carpenter's money from him now. I'm out. Not gonna just sit here and wait for the Grim Reaper. Carpenter will feed you to the eels for a blunder like this. Must be talking about the old Carpenter. New Carpenter wouldn't do that, right? I can hear them. Where the hell are they? Give our sanity some time to mend itself. It's still going down. Well, in that case. Way up on the roof, or imaginary walls? Yeah, we haven't got it, whatever it is. You sure to pack gumboots for it? Do we have to go into the basement? Come on. Come on. That sounds like a big end. Just another hallucination. sounds like they're right here. But they're not. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to be working right now. And while I have no problem wasting a lot of resources, I'd rather not waste the resources. Are they on the roof, maybe? I don't see a way to get to the roof is the downside. Can we climb up on that? No. Alright. I mentioned the gum boots. It makes me want to try swimming in the basement. I just don't know if the eels will start chewing on us or not. I'm wondering if that has something to do with the way that when it loaded up, it was kind of empty at first, and then the building snapped too. Oh, we're losing our sanity. We are too close to it. There we go. Give it a moment. And now we're taking damage. We're being eaten by eels. Oh, I saw one on the stairs. Where's the invisible one? Leaving and coming back seemed to fix it. There should still be an invisible spitter. Gotta be something here. Maybe my shotgun got the invisible one. We got a note. But I don't think the note is what we were looking for. Abolition between Smith and Powder House. C. Smith, An abolition. And that's Powder House. So this is the right location. No invisible walls or anything? Weirdness that we look at it and then it turns to loot? Huh. I gotta say, I'm disappointed in this one. But at least the monster weirdness got sorted out, right? That's something, I guess. Would have been better if that got sorted out and we got the loot, but not much we can do there. So walls, nope, no illusionary walls. Yeah, carry. Oh, wait. There it is. A flawless gem. Aha. Perseverance wins out again. There's another one like right up ahead too. Yeah. A monster zone. We eat monsters for breakfast, figuratively speaking. Of course, because nobody would actually want to eat monster. That's disgusting. Not to mention, it seems like they might actually come from people. Okay, this way? Damn, those things hit hard. Oh, it's a tranquilizer, of course. We need a first aid kit to give us a trank. Oh, there's the house right there. Nope. There's a power inhibitor type nearby. Four, five. Oh, we got him at like 6 that time. Too close to the one. It's inhibiting our powers. There might be a get into the neighbor window thing. Yeah, right there. Alright, we got our powers back.
Oh, yep. Oh, was that so hard?
Oh, wow, look at all the guns. Oh, and the booze! I'm guessing that's a gang we haven't met yet. Like the, I don't know, the blue trident flowers or something. Alright. Got a medallion? No, we got the flawless gem and the medallion. We're making progress. We were headed somewhere. Where was it? Ah, right. Over there. Oakmont seaweed tobacco. Relax. Breathe out. But not breathe out, because with the tobacco you're going to have lung cancer probably and die 10 years sooner than you would otherwise. Actually, it's probably like Cthulian tobacco. It's probably even worse than that. Are they picking over a corpse? Oh no, just some boxes. Okay. It's gonna be like, how brazen do you have to be to like scavenge a corpse in the middle of the day, in the middle of the street? But there wasn't a corpse, just a box. Norse diving, ain't? Are you even diving if it's not Norse? We're almost there. We'll find the man's wife and son. I wonder if this is related or unrelated. And one more to make sure they stay down. This whole new breed of, like, not truly dead guys is getting annoying. Some film. A giant flower, which looks kind of cool. Some film. There we go. Oh, we're not going down, that's for sure. We could use an alternate way up. That would be really nice right about now. But doesn't seem to be a thing. We get over there. Maybe this is for a quest that we did already, or we haven't gotten yet. Oh well, let's go around the corner and get the actual objective. I was just kind of being a little greedy and hoping we'd find... Ooh, what is that? That's a new symbol. That's probably the symbol of the gang we're dealing with. Yeah, look, it's right there too. Gang hideout. Found some alcohol. And stuff we can't carry any more of. Oh, that's not a good sign. They're cultish too. They just follow a different monstrous god. All right. What is going? Oh, yeah, here we go.
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Why kidnap them?
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg.
Entities?
You should know better than to question their affairs. So you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Can we resolve this peacefully?
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people I save. It bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
I guess that's the yellow scarf they're talking about. I thought that was more like a green color.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Bring on the fight.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Dang it. I shot the shotgun point blank and the guy didn't even take a hit. Now we're going to have to do that again. Which is awkward. It's going to be like all deja vu and stuff. Oh, I'm not full health. That's weird. Maybe I should go in with my my true dust sweeper, eh?
The dust of time is
It's too bad we couldn't be like, why frame me? And why him? And why can't you let go of the family yet? If you explain this to me, then maybe I won't have to kill you right now. Or, you know, get killed. However, I think I might take a moment to go refill my water, because I'm mighty thirsty. Alright, everybody, I'll be right back. I just need to go get some water. Alright. Shall we go save some innocent family? Once we find out that like, they're not innocent family at all, they're... Like, the husband's on the up and up, but, like, the wife ends up being, like... Anna Cavendish or something crazy. Like you know what I mean? Like, just a secret identity of hers. I was kind of hoping we'd have the whole dialogue all over again. Oh well. Yet another gosh darn cult. Why are people invoking the name of Dagon when they should be like calling for bygones, you know, to be bygones? Aggrieved by the EOD, Barry Morgan, fisherman, disturbed by in-mouther catching all the fish. Luther Merritt, daughter raped and killed, guilt of EOD members unproven. Wallace Rose, injured in a fight with Innsmouthers. George Cavendish, name circled in red. Why does that... We know the Cavendish name. Wife joined EOD. Oh, right. Cavendish was the guy that was poisoning the food. Like poisoned fish. Okay, his wife joined EOD. Bore a child that wasn't his. Kenneth Harvey saw Innsmouther stealing from him. Delaney Jensen, son disappeared in shells. Blames Innsmouthers. A note that smells of fish. I got it, Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore. And if anyone slips through, I've got just the guy to handle it. Goes by the name of Lewis Flynn. Very obedient. We'll do everything he's told to. Provide him with the detailed instructions. Yours, A. Sketchy notes. A fecund mother's young. Things to be told to Graham. Of their intellectual abilities, similar to those of 3-year-old children, but will continue to evolve mentally, will perform simple orders immediately after brought to life. Understanding of complex sentences will come later. Of nutrition. Though expendable, they are living beings and require chemicals to sustain optimal level of functioning. Given potassium and cod liver oil, it's good for their tissue. Or give potassium cod liver oil, it's good for their tissues. Will ask for sugar. Do not give them sugar. General care. Not to expose to direct sunlight right after birth. Their fibers are not yet firm and may decompose easily. The whole don't give them sugar makes me think of Yagway. You know, like Gizmo and the Gremlins and all that. A map and accompanying piece of paper with written coordinates 47.9 south, 126.43 west. Innsmouther. That's Albert Throgmorton. That's the Blackwood dude. That's the guy that used to pin it on us. Is that us there? And then there's the old man. There's Throgmorton's dad that with the picture of him as a baby split in half, just like the one that's of him, because the other half had the first wife and firstborn. I can't make out who the top left one is, but that's definitely old man carpenter, Brutus. On reviving the long dead, steps to return spirits of the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential salts. Copy the formula from the Borealis Grimoire. Per Adona invocation should be recited for several hours. Search for exact wording through the works of Peter Dapano. Dies mais just Yesuk invocation, or maybe the great invocation of Agrippa? Ina Yog Sothoth invocation, written in a different handwriting. Yinash Yog Sothoth Igbed Throgdog. Combined together and present to Hill, crossed out. Just give him the books and hints. Let him find everything on his own. Hill. Who's Hill?
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
Yeah. Like everything.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
So either they helped instigate it, or, more likely, I think they were tracking. But where's the family? They're not here. Okay, we're less edible to the eels. But now we've gotten everything, like every level. Unless you can get some of these twice or something. I don't think that's the case. All right. Agatha Pierce. Could that be the A that we saw on the one letter?
The door won't budge.
I feel like we're missing something here. Yeah. Not even gotten yellow. We haven't even gotten the key evidence yet. Carefully fold the letter. Mr. Drunnen, your proposal proved too tempting to resist. I'll tell the police whatever you need. Though in return, I'll require some assistance on my election campaign. Sincerely, MP. Well, there's some proof. And there's the key to the other room. Not what I was... Oh, there they are.
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. Your father's worried about you two.
Oh, that's
Father?
the son.
Is he okay?
He looks
Did you see him?
much older
He's
than I was
fine,
expecting.
But this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
Have you come to save us?
I have.
Have you come to save us?
There we go. All evidence. Now we're talking. I'll just go the long way. We're out of gunpowder. That's been a long time since we've been out of gunpowder. Alright. I saved his family for the kidnappers. Now I must return to Glenn to discuss the terms of his surrender to the police. Alright. Or we take this to the thing and be like, we got proof of the guy doing the blackmail being told to tell us. Right? Like maybe we don't have to turn the other guy in. Why are they fighting? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. So many disparate gangs in this city. I kind of wish that they introduced you to them a little bit sooner, but it probably is sooner than it feels. We spent so much time doing side quests for a while there, so maybe it is. It's just I feel like we should have seen the gangs that cross interests more often, where we have to pick one side or the other or fight both and stuff like that. Way it would just be a lot more like. It's Error 500, Abrexis. Error 500. We did get it twice, though. So it kind of equals 1,000. You want to know the funnier thing, Abrexis? I without emptying out that box, you know, I told you that one end table has the top that lifts off, and it's a big bunch of my Blu-rays and DVDs there. The Jupiter Rising Blu-ray was in that box right there the whole time. Same with the Serenity and a bunch of other movies. I didn't go through all of them, so I don't know if 13th Floor there. I didn't see it at first glance, but I just thought it was funny. All right. I don't think we have to look for the marriage license, right? All right. Before we go there, I want to go talk to the guy. If I can convince the guy to recant his story without me having to get the newlywed dad guy to give up that he's the one that done it. We just need to clear my name. We don't need them to find the culprit. It's not my job to do the police's work. It's my job just to cover my own ass. Oh, he's not here. Shit.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Oh, shut the heck up, whoever you are. I'm gonna call you Peg. Oh, wait, no, Aunt Peg was a good person, so you can't be an Peg. All right, Hag. There we go. She's Hag. Maybe we could go to the police with it? Although they might just be like, we can't trust this evidence. You came in here carrying it yourself. For all we know, you fabricated it. And then we'll put a gun to the police officer's head and be like, think carefully about what thoughts are going through your head. And then you click the you cock the hammer.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Man, I really want to kill that cop. He's so corrupt. Doesn't help his town at all. I have a bad feeling they're going to make me turn on, have that guy turn himself in. Oh, maybe we can go to Milton Pierce's place. Because it's Pierce we want to recant his story. Okay, it wasn't the militia. Oh, it's further around than I thought. Down this way. Here we are. He's not here. Oh man, they're gonna make me turn that other guy in. Got nothing new to add to it, but we found so much out. I saved the family from the kidnappers. I must go to Glenn to discuss the terms of his surrender. I don't want him to go to the police. I want Milton Pierce to recant his bullshit because we got proof that he was being blackmailed, or that he was in on it, right? Maybe we should go talk to his his mother. Let him know what he's up to. See what happens when mom gets mad. Right? Oh, what's this? A note to Milton Pierce. Milton, my earnest friend. It's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. Oh man, that's just rubbing it in. They were actually friends.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
No, he thinks of himself as the Prince of Hey, that's all evidence now. And that didn't add anything. Byers is a victim, not a villain. Milton Pierce is an all-around jerk who wants his own mom dead. Bloodied clothes in Pierce's house can't be used as evidence against him. Yeah, how about the letter that we said that we found the letter, like, that he's involved, right? Well, that doesn't seem to have given us anything on here. All right. I like the idea of ratting him out to his mom. There it is right in front of me. Not that we're going far, but sometimes it's just easier to fast travel. Oh, this is definitely the right house. Milton Pierce for mayor. Looks like she's trying to support her son. If this mom turns out to be a good mom, I'm going to be really upset with him. Like, even more. A single 12-gauge shotgun shell. Unfinished letter. Mabel, I feel so bitter. Milton almost forgot his poor old mother. I did everything for him. I bought him any toy he wanted. I spent all my evenings with him. Never remarried after his father died, just so my son could have all my attention. And what do I get in return? He hardly ever pays me a visit. Mabel, you'll break my heart one day. My baby boy.
My baby boy? Seriously? He's 30 there.
He's only 30?
Emptier than a banker's heart.
I would have thought he's more than 30 there. All right. We'll pop upstairs for a second. She doesn't seem to mind. Or, okay, never mind. We won't. There's no upstairs.
The door won't budge.
Okay, there's got to be a way of opening this door.
Agatha Pierce, I presume? The name's Charles Reed. I'm a PI.
Good day, young man. What's your business?
There's a matter that I'd like to discuss. It concerns your son, Milton.
Oh no. What's happened? Is he okay?
I'm afraid this may take some time to explain.
Unfortunately, yes, he is.
Something to, wet my whistle.
Oh, fear not. I keep my cellar stocked for just such occasions. Would you kindly fetch us some Chianti from the cellar? You look more than capable.
What's the catch?
Ma'am, that's a most generous offer. So why do I sense a quid pro quo?
Oh, no. Well, I did hear something rustling around, but I'm sure it's nothing you can't handle.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Here are the keys. Pick any bottle, as long as it's Chianti. And don't shy away from the good stuff. It's there to be shared with guests like yourself.
She wants to eat her brain with that Chianti, right?
Bye.
Good luck.
She's just hoping that the monster in the basement does the killing before she does the cooking. Oh, the basement's basement. Eat those things. Those things can do so much damage so fast.
Boy, that is a fortune's worth of wine. I hope some of the bottles survived.
Yeah, me too. Alright. Let's go downstairs. Like, his mom seems like a sweet old lady. Like a very grandmother-y type. I think she spoiled her son a little too much is probably the problem. Chianti.
Nice wine she's got here. No one will notice if I had a dash of something else.
No, I don't want to add anything to it. But we can't take it up without poisoning it?
This is not the Chianti I'm looking for.
It's not a Chianti at all.
This is not the Chianti I'm looking for.
It's got a lot of wine.
This is not the Chianti I'm looking for.
This isn't a woman with a drinking problem. This is a woman with a drinking solution.
Milton sent me here to kill you.
Milton? No, it can't be. Please, Mr. Reed, you must have it wrong.
Look, it's the truth. He wanted his inheritance and needed your death to look natural. Poison was his solution.
No! I don't believe you. Please go away. I feel sick. Oh.
Maybe now we go grab the Chianti just for herself. Oh,
the door won't budge.
I feel bad, but I don't want that sweet old lady to die because of some prick of a son just wanting his inheritance. And still no extra options. I gotta say, like, between the bloody clothes in his apartment and the letter from the people involved, surely I have enough to show that I didn't do it, even if I don't say who did.
Vote for Oakmont. Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
And who are you?
Vote for Oakmont.
He's mad. He's mad. He's completely mad.
Wait, I just heard more fighting. Oh, one more block over. It's got a lantern out this time of day? Got it. Wondering if there's anything I missed. I'm hoping it's not just getting the guy to go confess, like I said. That's not actually what I want to have happen. Oh, it's them falling from the ceiling above.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
Nothing new, though. So we're out of gunpowder again.
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
We're getting him out.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
Dang it. Pierce basement. The gun that killed Johannes Vanderberg. A Bolt Model D. I can use it to free myself from charges if I present it to the Carpenter's taskmaster as evidence of someone else's guilt. No alibi. I saved Glenn's family. Okay, wait. Blackmailer. Now that Byers doesn't have to worry about his wife and son, he'll confess that he killed Vanderberg. That won't tie to the gun. Could we maybe put the gun in Milton Pierce's basement? Frame him for it? Byers' gun was the murder weapon. It directly implicates him. Whoever is found with the gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be planted to frame someone else. There we go. That's the ending that I want. Alright, that son of a bitch is gonna learn not to frack with people and their families. Let alone try to kill his own mother? Come on now, he deserves to be framed for this. After all, he was trying to frame me for it. One botched train job deserves a properly executed one, right? It's kind of like tit for tat, only it's more like you suck and I don't, so eat that, bitch. All right. I'm sorry. I'm not saying I'm a mama's boy, but I'm a mama's boy. You don't mess with your mama, okay? You gotta do right by mamas. I think you guys would probably agree with me. This guy deserves what he's gonna get, right? His mother's love for Chianti does make me a little worried that she might also like to eat brains, but three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. The murder weapon, fabricated evidence. Yeah. It's nice when things actually go your way for a change. And by your way, I mean the way I actually wanted it to go out, not just me winning. I win often enough. But now it's not only me winning, it's the bad guy losing. Ooh, it's still showing it as white though. Is there more in the basement to do?
Watch yourself.
Oh, buzz off. Old bean. Okay, maybe we look around a bit more just to be certain. Oh, we can take a picture of it. I guess that makes sense. Now we got proof that it was there, whether he cleans it up after the fact or not. I forgot about the camera. They use the camera so sparingly. I wish they used the camera more. Like, there should even be side quests where you take a few pictures around town or something. Or maybe there's, like, jobs you could do for the police to get on their good side, where it's like, here's the evidence, now you can take the credit for it. I'm sorry I made you guys look bad before. You know, that kind of thing. I kind of feel bad. I told the guy to go spend the last few moments with his family, explain what's going on, and then he's going through all this thinking he's about to have the coppers come get him, and meanwhile I'm like completely covering for him with no warning, right? All right. Let's make sure we got this all sorted. I feel like there's a couple spaces missing still, doesn't it?
Don't waste my time, newcomer. Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Then who am I supposed to tell? I will tell the police whatever you need. Especially... Oh, right, the carpenter's taskmaster. We don't go to the police. We go to the carpenters with the evidence. All right. They're not that far north. Although, let's mark it on the map so it's easier to navigate in this crazy fog.
No, he's mad. He's completely mad.
There's just a lot of random violent, like, crime violence going on in town. And yet they say I'm mad just because I pulled a gun and was like, whoa, 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 stop that. And everybody's like, oh God, he's got a gun, he's crazy. Ever think that the guy with a gun is the one that's not crazy? Hmm? Did ya? It's a rarity, I know, but sometimes it happens. All right. I wonder if this place is safer now that I took the book out of it. Oh, I went too far. Okay. Forgot how long that park is. And I stopped paying attention to my compass like an idiot. All right. And I really wanted to gloat and hang this over what's his name's head, the guy that wanted to kill Milton. Milton Pierce is a murderer.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed, but it's impressive work. We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenge, but the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Bye.
Eerie feeling. There's definitely an otherworldly presence near Carpenter's house. I can feel it in the air. Oh. But we killed. I thought we took the fecund mother out. Oh, there's something downstairs.
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
What the fuck? He's dead. How's he waiting for us anywhere? And how's he sending psychic messages to us? Something tells me that Mr. Johannes is not quite what he appears to be. It's not like he can just come back to life or anything either, because, well, for one, he's dead. Two, that would get the mayoral candidate free, and we don't want that either. All right, let's go see. Johannes. Maybe he's up in our room.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
I'm watching you, newcomer. The Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual events. According to neighbors, inhuman screams and shouts in an unknown language could be heard for several blocks. Witnesses also reported seeing flashes of light in an unnatural color they struggled to describe. Ebernote Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Grand family, was later found dead inside the factory. The cause of death could not be established, but but with it comes the end of one of the pillars of Oakmont society. One second. Attack at Gentlemen's Club. The Orion Gentlemen's Club was the site of a gruesome attack last night when an unarmed man burst into the building and began shooting. He managed to kill one visitor and wounded several others before being shot dead by the guards. Witnesses report he was screaming a woman's name, Emily, even though there were no women in the building. It's high time we rid our city of sleazebags like him, said a club regular. I'm glad he's now feeding the Fisk. I do like the Man of Science look, but that's still my favorite. We don't have the King's robes, but if you notice, that looks an awful lot like Mr. Not Quite Dead as He Should Be, Johannes Vanderberg. Daywear's not bad. That's a little just too... I like the glasses, but the jacket's a bit too stuffy. Let's be a plague doctor. Just because it's funny. Plague doctors are cool looking. Oh, look. Yet another picture of a pinup girl, just like in Metal Gear. Look at us now. We're even creepier than he is. And he's dead.
How? How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
You're alive, for crying out loud.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene. What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
Oh, I wouldn't be charged this time.
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed.
You just
the prophecy,
disappear.
The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. Now, to your latest case. Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week. Tell me, Mr. Reed, why did you do it? Why condemn a man of such high station for a crime he did not commit?
Multifaceted. He committed other crimes. He wanted me to kill his mom. He framed me.
He testified against me. And conspired to have his mother killed.
Indeed. His corruption was common knowledge, yet you were the only one who acted upon it. Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success.
Experiment?
In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
Why are you doing this?
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
My trial?
What do you mean, my ultimate trial? What does this have to do with anything?
Of course. Everything. It's your destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Why would I? All my stuff's here.
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. Your monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
You're despicable. Are we ending things, Nicole? Or are we saving things? Like, what approach are we taking? I would think we've been doing a goody-good run, try to save people. So. Oh, she's awake. She's playing with her bird, probably. Takes him out for a good hour or so. Goody? So he's despicable?
Johannes, you're vile.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing. We are the agents of change, Mr. Reed.
You're wrong. I'll prove it.
You will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon you, whether you agree with me or not. Your path is too important, even if your choice is beyond my control.
You're right about one thing, at least.
There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret of Kotiganar. And you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
I wonder if it's like Hank's granddad or something. Can't you tell me the way?
Seriously. All that, and you don't even know how to find Kotiganar?
If I knew that, would I be working with a private eye?
Probably, because you still need me to be the chosen one. Stupid idiot. How you forget things so quick?
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
Yeah, we have been less than perfect at keeping that thing in our hands.
We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
Yeah, I'm not so sure you want that to happen. All right. Vanderberg told me that I hold the fate of Oakmont in my hands. The help of the seal, the gates of the sunken prison Tigana can be closed for several centuries, or opened at last. But I must find a way in. The only man who can help me with that location is archaeologist Joseph Hill. He lives on Lombard Street, between Hellog and Hale. Okay. This Hellog, Lumbert, Hellog, and Hale. So, like there. Put on our murdering suit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, King's robes. We can finally dress like Johannes. What? Alright, this ancient inhuman artifact was found by Throgmorton's expedition in the depths beneath Oakmont. Vanderberg claims that the seal is a crucial part of my attempt to stop the upcoming madness. We're going to pop down here real quick because there's two pieces of gold really close to each other. We just changed our outfit to this really sweet Plague Doctor outfit. Like, check this out. Look at that. You don't want to be the Birdman?
Burn your eyes clean.
I figured you'd be as into it as I was for that reason alone. After all, you're bird-brained, aren't you? You like birdies. There we go. Alright. Should be right around here. Oh, 1 second. Might as well run over. Besides, I'm not sure I want to dress like a guy that has clearly been manipulating us from the very beginning of the game. That can send psychic messages across town to summon us. Like, he's not a normal person, right? Five, six. Got him. Oh, he's not dead. 1 second. Stay dead, bastard. There we go. We showed him. There we are. I like the Plague Doctor outfit. Plague Doctors are cool. It can also be like super creepy. So. Alright, it should be right around here. Oh. I guess I forgot to reload. I feel like we've gone further than we should have. Southern Grimhaven Bay, Marsh Ave between Levi and Deep Shore. Deep Shore, Levi. That's there. So it should be here somewhere. Maybe it's just off the corner? No, this is where we had the burned body thing. Come on. I don't think that's the right place. And again, maybe it's up here? Wow, that one took a beating. They don't normally take a beating for those ones. Oh, wow. That put us to, like, so close to dead. I should have waited till our natural healing stopped healing before I healed. Oh, well. We got lots of resources. What we're short on is... Nope, never, not even that anymore. Yeah, we're a little low on gunpowder. Huh. Showcasing. I feel like we're missing something. Like, is there another wall we can see through or something? Yeah. It's not this place. Which means it's gotta be... Can we use this to get up? No, it doesn't look like it. See, now we're no longer on Marsh Ave between Levi Coffin Ave and Deep Shore Road. It doesn't get us high enough to reach up top. Won't let me climb up any further. So it's not about getting up on here. Oh, you can get up here though. But it won't let you climb an obviously okay ramp. We're on the marsh, but now we're getting down toward past Deep Shore. I don't get it. They've never been this hard to find. Okay, 1 second. This one's called Big Mouth. In the interest of saving us a wee bit of time. The sinking city. Big Mouth. All that glitters. All right. It looks like it should be that building. Like I marked the spot. Oh, are you kidding me? We walked right past it. Where are we in the right area? Okay, 1 second. Give me a moment to get my bearings. I think you guys are going to agree with me. This one's a bit of bullshit. There it is. Right there. We walked past it several times. So I guess I gotta stop thinking in terms of in the buildings, like everything else we've found. There's a chance that it could just be on the street. Oh wait, I'm running the wrong way. I didn't like that one. They could have at least said an alley off of this spot, right? Not like they told me on the road between these two things, and then it's on an alley off of them. And everything else has always been in a building or a place marked. Like, it's never just been... Okay, this might be the... Actually, what's the... Let me read what it actually says. More walking. Southwestern Grim Haven Bay. Maple line between Sunset Ave and Levi Coffin. Yeah, and we're on... I think we're on Maple. Yeah, Maple there. It's a little higgledy-piggledy, but, you know. Nothing said the roads had to be straight. Right across the street from us, look at that. One of these locations. Above us. can hear him nearby. Oh, I think I see it. Six. All right, nice. Usually they take more than 6. Usually. Now we gotta find out where it is back here. Assuming it is back here, not just outside on the street. I'm not seeing it. Let's go check the basement again. I don't see any little boxes. Maybe this is a red herring and it's not actually in here at all. Got another mark. Be sure to pack gum boots for it. Oh, wait, that's not the one we're at. We were just doing... Bad neighbors and rich man's curio. Wait, more walking? Do we already have that one? We already have that one! Crying out loud. Okay, where's the last two? Over by there and over by there. Okay. Oh boy. That must be one of the ones we found before we had the clues. I meant to go the other way, but okay. I think it's still usable. Yep. Fast travel. Alright, let's do the one by the graveyard first. Not sure about finding all the brains in jars. But okay, what's this one? This clue. This one's called Bad Neighbors. Okay. Got word from a source about a possible lead. It's close to the graveyard. I hope the locals are sleeping tight when you visit. All of the locals. Okay. Maybe it's closer to the... Maybe it's closer to the graveyard? Western Reed Heights. Corner of Hurricane Road and Baker. Alright, so it should be probably closer to where I was. Oh, although this place is accessible. And it is the corner lot. That's one way of blocking off a door. Go up before we go down. I like that desk. And another doorway blocked. All right, let's go downstairs. Right after we come over this way. Hey, we've seen a thing just like that before. Right? Is that a murder scene, mind you? To the basement. Oh, the basement has a basement. That's promising, I guess. Nope. Not seeing anything that sticks out. It's not even a good spot for it to be like, look at this wall to make it disappear. Well, there is one wall, but we just checked it out. Nothing disappears on it. I guess that is kind of far from the corner. If I check the internet and it says it is this place, I'm going to be so annoyed. Let's try close to the corners, though. The officer's asking the street lady of the street to have a date. Look at that. Oh, there it is. Oh shit. Yeah. I got a pretty good feeling about this place being the right one. Open sesame eye. That's not a good sign. Can't carry any more of all that, eh? Oops. fact that we haven't found it is a little worrying. Would have been cool if it just wants to go into the basement of one of these places. Seriously? Okay, we've been everywhere and I didn't see it. Bad neighbors. Has not been gotten yet. Still has the dot on it. We're basically at the corner, which is right. The house is marked as having occult. Like it's labeled. What, tranquilizers? Like usually it's in either that room there, this room out here. Oh my god. It's right there. How did I not see that? We found the bracelet. I guess I was preoccupied with the guy that hung himself in the window. But we got it. So if we go up this street here, kind of like these loot hunts sometimes makes me think of that one game that I really liked that we played, the Warriors and Wizards game, where it's like I kept missing all kinds of stuff because there's literally, it wasn't like it didn't highlight things very much for it. It was, you had to like look at it and see, oh, that's a button on the wall, and you very much you had to like learn the actual like visual language of the world and that and textures.
Extra, all the news that's fit to print.
Because that one had a bunch of things where it's like we couldn't find out the button. We go online. It turns out it's like right on the side of the wall. It's this little like texture thing like this big. And it's like, oh my god, seriously? I'm guessing it's this house. Torn note. Are you there? It's so cold here. My fingers can barely hold the pen. Tell my friends to return. They looked scared. What did I do? I just spoke. Maybe that was a dead guy, the letter of a dead guy to his living friends that freaked him out. Cool retro radio. Well, that sounds like bad news. And there's the bad news in person. I remembered too late about the explodiness. I did remember. Stop running away, Screamer. You know what? That's it. Wow, that didn't even kill it? I'm losing my touch. There we go. Back up to full everything. Another one blocking off a door with a giant filing cabinet of some sort, or dresser or that. Like, well, that's not right. This should be a door. Not a guy hanging in front of a hanged man like a noose. Hey, look. We found the buckle. Like, why can't they all be that easy? Where does he live again? Reed Heights. On Lumber between Hellog and Hale. Hellog, Lumbert, and Hale. Didn't we already mark this spot? Down here. There we go. Need to fill up some of the stuff I spent. Let's just go to here and take a right. No need for fast travel. Except for, you know, it being fast. Let's book time for my meds. Ow. There we go. Get the pre-gabalin. Although I swear, my doctor talked about increasing the dosage, but then he lowered it. So I used to take 4 of these, and then he's like, I told him like what was going on. He's like, oh well, we could always give you a little bit stronger dose. It's like, okay, but all of a sudden the prescription then went from saying 4 at a time to being 3 at a time. It's like, what happened to increasing? Here we go. Uh-oh.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
Yeah, the math wasn't mathing. And you know how like touchy I am when it comes to math. Like I really like math. Who the hell are you, lady? Got like the Dormi Villaggio or whatever the.
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Got like the Wakandan elite guards showing up out of nowhere, all invisible like.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America.
You know, well, it does have Amazonian style natives. I'm guessing he went on a trip up the Amazon and got close to one of the tribes. And maybe they were protecting him, or he found something and took took something he wasn't supposed to, and they came to kill him. They couldn't get him because he put himself in a protective circle, maybe? I don't know, I'm making shit up. Crumpled letter. This is the last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I can't watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health to these old fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth it. Leave it, or I'll leave you without inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death. N Nail. Nathaniel Nail? He does have like one of those Cthulian rock things, right?
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Oh, snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
Help me get into Carthagena. What just wait. First off, what Donald just attacked us? A little like pygmy assassin lady?
What do you know about that thing? The girl that attacked us?
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city's standards.
Why was she here?
Why would a Mayan priestess come here?
Maybe Mayan
What's
artifacts
special
that we
about
see
this
around
house?
the room?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
Can you help me get into Carthagena?
I need your help to get into Katiganar. This madness must be stopped.
Oh, that's a noble goal, but Vanderberg...
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
Problem?
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katiganar. We'll need it.
I have the seal.
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
I can track her, but then what?
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
I don't know. She did just disappear.
When you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
Is there any way to stop her?
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
How can I find her?
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
I was just about to say, the son of a bitch lured us into a Mayan vampire fight? Like, come on now. Tell me more about yourself, Joseph, if that is your real name.
Johannes told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand.
Before
You're
I fill
curious.
you in with bullets. Tell me about the tattoos.
Your face tattoos are rather unusual. What do they mean?
The Indians gave them to me. I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
Where did you get sick?
Your illness. How did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly. They bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not
he's
take
into anime too.
superstition so lightly these days.
Yeah, we're literally talking about a Mayan vampire and magic, and you're worried about super frickin' stitions? Oh my god. Where do you draw the line? Is it that you're a complete idiot?
If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
Xibalba?
Did
Shawanabahu?
you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katigana, it precedes us all.
You want to get beneath Oakmont?
You want to get into this place, under Oakmont.
No, that place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that.
That's all I wanted to know.
That's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
Alright. Well, we got some interesting materials. We're dealing with a guy so crazy that he thinks superstition is, and curses is just, or curses are just superstition, but has no problem with magic and immortal vampires that appear out of nowhere to kill him. Okay, resurrected Mayan tried to kill Hill. Hill will help me if I... Usha needs blood to stay stronger. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Hill will help me find Usha, and Usha needing blood to be stronger kind of looks like they would go together, doesn't it? Alright, anyway. We need to go to the police archives and look for vampire attacks in, whatchamacallit. Wow. Talking to him about the being an archaeologist, and that makes me want to try out that new Indiana Jones game. Maybe some of the old ones too, if they're any good. Mind you, if they're not horror related, they're going to have to wait till after October. Okay. It's not... It's still saying yellow instead of green, so we haven't gotten everything. Oh, you know what? When he said archaeologist, I think he meant Tomb Raider, aka like a thief. He's not like the bring things into a museum for everybody type archaeologist. He's like the highest
Mayan
bidder.
artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
He's like steal it for the highest bidder type archaeologist. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I think any stealing that's been done, it's done. Like, I do believe museums shouldn't have to return everything that they've ever gotten. I think I found the part that was missing. Yeah, I think I found the part that I missed before. Something about a demonic warfare down here, like...
Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds.
Guessing from... Oh, now we got all the evidence, eh?
Wild beasts carried out quite the massacre in here.
Was it wild beast, or was it the vampire lady? And the wild beasts are just coming for the leavings.
One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
And there's the big one right there. Okay, wow. Maybe they assumed you'd find that place before you knew about Usha, though. The Mayan vamp. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, they definitely fought. Well, a little bit. Oh, there's... The woman died. She was going to the bathroom or something?
Poor bastard didn't get far.
I thought this is below the guy that we came to Talk's apartment. Like, how is this related to anything? There we go. They definitely had a hell of a wild beast attack. Seems odd for a wild beast to come up into an apartment, like just attack in apartments though, right? Like they don't normally go inside houses for no reason. But more, the only way to go there is go from the bottom up. And bullets for the machine gun. Alright, so we gotta go to the police and check on a Mayan vampire of all things. I gotta say, I did not see the game.
Your vote is your choice.
I did not see the game making that kind of a swerve into left field.
Choose wisely.
Though I guess it's not really that much further, like, off base than what we're already dealing with, right? Alright, however, we've been streaming for a good 6.5 hours. That's much better than yesterday's, like, 3. Alright, I was going to say, did you want ask if you wanted to call it for the night? But if you're up for more, I'm up for more. Because it is 11:15, and I know this is your usual bedtime. I don't want my horrible sleeping habits to ruin your schedule. Please keep playing, or please call it for the day. You're done. All right. Fleeing Phoenix. Interesting name. The mission calls it Phoenix, but the dude called her a vampire. Maybe she's the good guy. Maybe she doesn't realize that he's trying to stop it, and she's trying to keep people from going there so that they can't let the sleeper out, not realizing that we're trying to go there to, like, seal it up again ourselves. Like, we're not letting the sleeper out. Who knows? Either way, we're going to call it there for tonight, everybody. If you've been enjoying this and you want to watch more, hit the follow button or subscribe if you're on YouTube. You know what you do. Like, subscribe, share, whatever, you know. But we'll be back with more of this. We're going to keep on doing Nope-tober. If you have suggestions of horror games that you'd recommend, we already got the new Alone in the Dark on tap, as well as a game called Song of Horror, which looks really nice. And so yeah, there's a lot of games we can definitely look into playing. But for now, guys, we're gonna call it there. Thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out. Hope you've been enjoying this. I'm LitlClutch. As long as I'm on medical leave, will be streaming every day for as long as I'm up to. I try to get up and do 11, but the nerve damage really makes it hard to get up going and, you know, do stuff sometimes. But if you're willing to be patient and understanding with me, I do stream every day, usually at least 3 to 10 hours. I try to do as much as possible. But for now, we're going to call it there. And for those who want to join on the Discord for movie night, we're in episode 3 of The Outer Range, I think it's called. But until next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future. I don't know why I said it like that, but it's kind of fun, so you're welcome. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, everybody. It's Gobble Gobble weekend. Everybody should be enjoying some turkey.